on before I do the next. Hello, anybody who shows up.
So you're up and going.
I'm just trying to get the card because the wire keeps pulling it. But no, when I went, and I did this on purpose just to annoy the shit out of people. First of all, full camis and only camis came out later. When I went in, we were still in the green BBOs versus the cami BBOs.
Okay.
They went to full cami as time went on because the Air Force, all the others went to the green BDO. Said, okay, we're Marines, we're full cami. So I still had issued green BDUs, which the sergeant on the inspection like, what the hell are these? But they were issued to me until they wear out. I got to show them. So that pissed him off because he learned later because because they can go in and look at your records and sure as shit. So when we did the outside wearing of the uniform, I wore my dress blue hat, the cover, my dress blue pants, the khaki top, which is what the uniform was, and the white gloves. I stood out like a sore thumb. On top of that, again, it was other than Vietnam vets, and those were your sergeant. Well, those were your staffs and gunnies and first sergeants. They were who were, because most everybody else got out. So I was the only one, other than guys who got good contact rings, which did 2 ribbons. Overseas deployment.
Wow.
And I'm up. Meritorious unit citation.
Ooh.
Meritorious unit citation.
Right.
And everybody in the unit got it.
With someone.
Along with rifle expert, pistol marksman.
Oh, so those were the 2 ribbons, and then you had your medals for your. Is that what it was? You had 2 ribbons and then 2 medals for your
2 ribbons and 2 badges.
badge. Yeah.
They're not medals, they're badges.
Badge.
You qualified badges. And the sergeant looked at me, and I just looked at him. That's all I did. Just stared him down. And then he came in afterwards. What the fuck do you think you're doing wearing all this shit? No, da, 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 da. And I said, look at my record. I'm required to wear them. Required.
Mm-hmm.
Part of my uniform issue. Then it's a requirement. So he had to go into my records and sure as shit came back. Not happy.
That's the same one that wasn't the same one that you pissed off because you were sorry.
No, that was the sergeant major. That was a top. No, this was when we were doing inspections and I was at Camp Orno, and this was when I was still in the infantry. Because so many still thought, because I had just come from Guam, they all thought I was still some private. Until I started wearing, until that inspection came. Because I wasn't there more than, I think, 2 weeks before that inspection came, so people still didn't know me.
Mm-hmm.
And there was already a scheduled, so I had to wear. I was like, oh shit, I got to wear this.
Mm-hmm.
And it was all laid out and everything, and they were like, until he went and looked. You look at the record. I mean, that's you're authorized to look at the record.
Yeah.
They went and looked at the record. There is shit. And even then, he came up and said, I didn't know. I said, yeah, nobody knows. Because y'all think I'm coming from boot camp to come here. No, I'm coming from Guam, dude. I've already been in for almost 2 years. Oh, yeah. Well, what was the month for? I said, I'd like to tell you, but I'd have to shoot you. What? I said, look it up in the records, dude. If I tell you, I have to shoot you. I thought I was bullshitting.
You went back?
He went back and looked at that record. And I just looked at him.
It was secret. It was.
Yeah, what we guarded.
Off mute.
I didn't say that.
No, you
Because that still exists on It's permanent for life, forever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
You can't say anything.
I can't say shit about what it is.
But the thing is from my perspective, there's very few things that require.
Ours was super clear. And I just looked at, I'm trying to remember as I went along, but I remember the conversation bits and pieces, but it kind of reminds me as you talk. As part of that conversation, well, where were you stationed? That you would have to shoot me. I said, well, you can look it on the record and it'll state right there, Naval Magazine, Guam. And if you do not know what Naval Magazine means, then I can't help you. Looked it up. So you go to secret clearance. Yes, I do. I said, and what's not secret is I had a locked and loaded, well, not a locked and loaded, but I had a magazine inserted on my pistol and my 16. So all I had to do is lock them in. He's like, I said, yeah. I went through training that this infantry you guys have no fucking clue about. Yeah. What'd you get them up for? The Army left. Oh, I said the Army was there too. While I was stationed there, the Army was still there, but the Army consolidated and we moved them out. They had their stuff there too. And because of everything we did by moving them from point A to point B, which is from the magazine to the Air Force Base on Guam, we got a military unit citation because we did it well, we did it expertly, we did it, i.e., good boy. That's all a muck is, a good boy. A muck is like is really no different than the good conduct medal.
That we did.
It is a unit.
Yeah, as a unit.
Anybody in the unit could have put that up.
Yeah, the thing that I was going through some ribbons that came out after I was discharged, but covered the time frame that I was in.
Yeah.
My ribbon bar, I think had I had 3 or 4 ribbons. But I had at least 3 when I got out, and since I should have seen that.
Yeah. Yeah, but if they weren't there until after the fact, you don't get them because you have to be there for them.
No, it covers the time frame I was in.
Yeah, but I mean, if you got out, it's irrelevant. It doesn't mean nothing. Because I got because when I got my good conduct, I had 3 ribbons. And when most people only had 1, like yeah, it's not like you think so. I went overseas, we did a good job, and I stayed good. That's all they are, man. They look pretty, but they don't really mean a whole lot of nothing.
I would have had to have re-enlisted to earn a good combat medal.
Yeah.
I wasn't a good boy. I was not a good boy.
I was a shitbird when I first started. When I first on Guam, I was a total shitbird. But that lasted maybe 3 months of the time I was there before I went, why am I doing this? There's no reason for me to be a good person. And I just started being good. And I stayed that way.
Yeah. And then, Mark was a real ass about it too. I mean,
he's just a bogey bait pusher. He's shit.
So how's Captain Bogey? How's Captain Bogey?
That's why this particular sweater.
Yep.
I just got it because even though I did half infantry, half boat fuel, but people recognized infantry. So
Yeah. So, did you answer my? You didn't answer my comment, did you, Mark? How did your character die?
No. I was waiting for Rod to bite back. Never did.
well, no, because once I settle in and get things ready, I tend to turn everything else off.
I was like, well, you're
Well, I know what gonorrhea means.
He hasn't even seen it yet.
Come on, everybody knows Wunderbar. Come on. Because of how the autocorrect keeps screwing things around. It doesn't autocorrect German. It just says, like whatever. Yeah. Yeah. That's like whenever I try to say 9, it keeps coming up 9.
Yep.
I'm like, fuck it.
All right. So, as far as I am aware, we did not have a long rest.
Nope.
Not even a short rest, but that's okay.
You're in the thick of it.
I know. So we need to eliminate a lot of these guys before we can. Mm-hmm.
and then we can probably just get like a high level.
Right. Let's see here. Back over here. Oh yeah, that's my cleric that has all of those videos. My cleric has 2 or 3 spells through feet that I can use outside of spell slot. I have one. I have one spell I can use once per long rest outside with, and then I have to use spell slot. And I have another. Yeah, I have another one that I can use hit dice. And I have 9 hit dice, so I can use 2 hit dice to cast. So I can cast it 4 times before going to spell slot. And I have another one that I have a chance of. I have to roll a 6 on the D6 in order to not use a spell slot. So I mean, it's like, okay, that my cleric is set up to optimize. I can say not, but to maximize spell slot. And it's like, oh yeah, but all right.
And what's the
Did Lisa say she was gonna?
Last week she said no. She didn't say anything about this week.
Right. So let me. Let me go.
yeah. And then
They can read. They can read.
Yeah.
Like,
No. Maybe. You know,
Well, during your downtime, you decide what you do. That's your fine.
oh, good. Really?
pretty. No, I've only got one spell slot used up, but it's a level 2, I believe. Yeah. No, the level. It's a level 3 spell slot. Yeah. Fortunately, where is it? Yep, courage. Where is it? If you stay within right now within 10 feet of me, you have a bonus to your saving throw. You have a bonus to your saving throws if you stay within 10, and you can't be frightened. So that's a good thing. Right. There's a reaction. That's what-
One pile of green flag, or about holy ones, both healing.
Yes, that's what everybody received everybody received
Yeah.
that. So that's a good thing.
Yeah.
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 His mini D20s and his full dice jail. Uh-oh. Time to begin the execution.
Well, let's see here. 1, 2, 3. I only have 4 with me. But no, wait, no, I have 6 with me. And probably about another dozen or so, maybe more at home.
Um,
Where Ron's not going to talk because if everything's said and done, they're probably close to 20 complete. Yeah.
you, yeah, would-
Yeah, I almost bought a 1 pound bag of dice, last week, and it's like that's me. It was like $45. It's like no,
Hey,
I'm not gonna spend that much money for dice that I have no real control over what I get.
yeah, my wife. I was like,
Something Dave is at least on Messenger because he saw me asking Lisa if she's going to be on tonight. So at Lisa has been about a half hour.
Yeah, she said she doesn't make it usually come around 5:30 now and then.
Excuse me.
By our 5 o'clock game, really moved 5:30 at the earliest.
Yeah. So what comes in?
Actually, so
Oh, yeah.
we, on,
Yeah, I got 2 kids on mine as well, but it's about less than half of what it was at the peak of the COVID credit. And that's what my wife was expecting. Like, no, all that stuff is done. But I mean, we're getting $5,000 back, but half of that has to go out paying off bills.
I have no idea. I don't calculate it. Don't worry about it.
We have to get a whole new car. It's going to cost as much to repair my car as it is a quote unquote new used one. Because one of the things that has to be done at some point in the near future, they said 2 months to 2 years, I'm going to need a new engine.
Well, that's why I never buy used. Did it once, never, ever again. Never happened.
And we can't afford the payment for the new car, right?
I said, I'm just telling me, never.
Yeah.
That's why I have a savings account and I have $50 a week that automatically transfers in.
Yep.
Susie doesn't even know about that.
for cars.
It's for any emergency. I had enough in there at the time to pay off 90% of the oil and the water heater tank.
Mm-hmm.
Most of it came in, and then the rest I didn't take it because I still left some in there because I got to keep it going. I took all. I think I took out all but maybe 1,000 or 1,000 there, and the second covered the rest of it. And I just I don't touch it. Don't tell anybody even exists.
What?
I don't know,
Yeah, I don't. But
but I learned my lesson with that a long time ago.
well, we got. Let's see, let me read this. 2017. We got about 8 years out of it.
And this is why I don't buy used. You got 8 years out of a used.
Yeah.
You know how many years I got out of the FK because I bought it brand new? 15. So you tell me if it's worth it. I got 15 years out of the FK, and the only reason I traded it in is because that's when it finally completely died.
Right. But 8 years ago and 15 years ago, this day and age, I can't afford a $30,000.
No, I'm just saying.
Right.
Even then, you got to look at it, even then, that it didn't make a difference. I was still over here. I still wasn't making tons of money.
A $30,000 car payment, $30,000 car investment, brand new, is gonna be about $600 a month.
The FK was $35,000 15 years ago when I bought it.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
Do you mind if I ask what your payment was?
520.
Okay. Taking into account the difference in our credit score, it's $600 ought to be about right.
My thing is, my credit score is I can go. I
You
can
can go
go.
anywhere.
I can go anywhere, buy anything. There's only one time when the credit score started to go down a bit, and that's when I got laid off from Osram
Mhm.
and was struggling at that time. But even then, I just made sure I did minimums on everything.
Yep.
So the payment never stopped. That's like I said, that's when I was sick.
Mm-hmm.
And some of my payments were late because I threw this one, then that one, then this one, then that one. So it went down a little bit because even after they still were getting paid.
Mm-hmm.
And that is why, again, you're talking just, for me, it's $50 a week. And that is why I still had the money, even after everything I did downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
And between that time and the FJ finally dying, that's why I was able to put so much money down on that car and drop the payments down, because I wiped it out.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing? We're just waiting for folks to show up. So we're just bantering until then.
Yeah,
But that's why.
I'm waiting for my VA rating to increase to be able to do that.
I didn't have any of that.
I know.
No, this is just a discussion. I'm just saying.
I know. But what I'm looking at is
What's it for again right now?
what?
The rating.
His is 10%, mine's 40. Mine will never go up.
Yeah. I could theoretically get 100.
Yeah, you're still working on it to bring it up, but the thing is, I think you need at least 40 to get your family on it, unless there's a
30,
change there.
30.
I couldn't remember. I just know because mine went from 10 to 40 in one fell swoop.
Yeah.
So I didn't know what that breakup was. Mine went right up, and that's when I got the by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And then luckily, all my paperwork, I keep it.
Yeah.
Because when you get Karen on there,
yep.
I hope you got your divorce paperwork from your first go. You're gonna need it. Yes. When you were married, when you were divorced, what her name is, including maiden name, and then when you married and what her name was and her maiden name. I just did it. And I had to do it with Darcy, and I had to do it with Rudd. And luckily, and just because I took all that paperwork, even the divorce paperwork, and I just have this little, not a safe, but a filing cabinet thing. It's only a little box.
Yep.
And I had it all in there. It's like, oh shit! And I went look at it. Sure enough, I had it all. So I was able to get the name, the date, the time, everything. You're gonna have to go through that list because they verify it all.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. The only way that somebody can get a part of your VA compensation is if they were married to you when you were in service.
Your ex can't touch your VA compensation now.
Okay.
Too long ago. There's nothing to do with nothing. Just to be married to you currently, divorced, and get a piece of it. She can't touch because you didn't have it. There's nothing to take. She can't come back. Too long ago.
Yeah.
No, too long ago. Because it would revolve around even your child and hey, I need to keep he's all grown up. Can't touch it. Can't touch it. Too long ago. You don't even have to tell them.
Yeah.
There's nothing left. Your child payments, all that, that's all gone. There is nothing left. There's nothing. Can't touch what wasn't there. That's like, oh, we're divorced now. Okay. I win the lottery. You didn't have it when you got divorced. You can't touch it.
Right.
Same thing.
Had I been married while I was in the service, because it's service related, should she have gone back at that point? Because I know when my uncle was alive, he was bitching because his pension.
Pension. My mom got a chunk of my dad's pension too.
Okay.
Because
But
she
not
was
you.
married with him during the entire time, and she was with him for the 20 plus years. When he retired, she was still married. If you did 20 years in, and then 10 years in, she divorces you, you can't touch it because she didn't stay with you for that 20 years. You can't touch what she did not.
But he couldn't pay.
Mhm.
Of course.
Really. That all goes to the current one. Especially if she remarried. Matter of fact, that's the reason why my mom never remarried.
Yeah.
No, literally, because had she gotten remarried, she would have lost that pension. They would have taken it away because you're now remarried and you lose it.
Well,
So I personally haven't gone through this, but my mom did, and I was there for that. So to this day, she still gets a chunk of his pension until he dies. Because even though my dad has passed away, he's still alive. He still gets a percentage of this until he passes away, and then after 10 years. I forget if it was 10, 15, or 20, but it was a sizable chunk. Right. Yeah, there's all kinds of benefits for each percentage. I just know I've gone through everything. I've tried everything, and they won't do it. The only thing I got after everything I did, these past few months, was at least my left ear got designated as 0%. Like, well, that ain't fucking helping me any.
No, but
I can deal with it later. I'm just saying immediate.
but you can do a supplemental claim for vertigo.
I tried. Oh yeah, I did everything. What do you think all those appointments I was doing for before?
Oh.
All of them.
That's what I'm going through now.
Denied, 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 denied.
Did you try to tie it to your hearing loss?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's why other guys, well, you got to keep going. I'm like, no, I'm done. I've tried it. I've been dealing with it for years since I learned about it with the first time with the asthma. And from that time forward, I've been dealing with it. I got 40% and that's it. That's as far as it's going. Yeah. I'm just like, yeah. I got mine. Yeah. Well, I got mine and then, I was able to add Susie to me and that boosted it right up. So that's the way it is. That's just where I am and that's the,
Yeah. So I have to do my supplemental filing for my phobia, from the malady department, for my legs, feet. So I have 4 supplementals that I have to file. And then I have one primary, one initial filing that I have to do for my back. And I'm doing the back filing correctly, I should say. Before I had no clue what the fuck I was doing. So my supplementals, I now have physician with it, the nexus letters, the physician, the documentation saying more likely than not connected to the service for my supplemental.
again, that's up to whoever does it. I just know I went through everything and it was
And
all denied.
so I'm going in now for my back with my supplemental paper,
Yeah,
with my physician's recommendation right up
Yeah,
front.
I mean, however they see it. That's all I know is however they see it.
I'm gonna do my biggest shot for the back, see if I can get it all done in one
Yeah,
fell swoop.
good luck to you. That's always the problem. They don't want to commit.
Well, my ENT for my MELDA department, my vertigo sub classification, but my MELDA department, my ENT has been saying I'm disabled to my long-term disability. So which is keeping my disability payments going. So I don't think they'll have a problem doing the same thing.
Yeah. My only thing is they don't even think about counting the egg before it's laid, much less the chicken before it's hatched.
Oh, that much I know.
Don't even guarantee crapola. Like with me, even with the marriage thing, I didn't. It's like, I just put in the paperwork. I'm not going to count it, and then it came. I'm like, cool.
Right. But I'm not right now. I'm not giving up until the process is done.
Right. Like I said, my thing is I'm giving up because I'm tired. I've done all the processing.
You're using DAV, right?
Yes. Yeah. I'm using DAV.
Oh.
Yeah. So they're helping me with all the filing. And after this weekend, I'm taking my wife away for an overnight this weekend. And if I have the money left over, I'm gonna join DAV.
Yeah.
If
you
I'm disabled. I'm not working. I haven't worked for almost a year. End of April last year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I was surprised I got it for my cancer. I had this whole litigation going through, for fire foam because we use it all the time.
Yeah.
And I had that whole going, and I canceled that one. No, I canceled that out.
Why? You can only collect one?
Yeah. I'm getting it because the military has decided that, yeah, chances are you got it through Agent Orange on Guam. So I turn around and say, no, I'm suing because it's this, and that goes down, I lose that too because you're saying it's something else. So I'm like, no, I'm going to keep what I have and guaranteed versus something that's not guaranteed
Right.
because I was not in Lejeune.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pendleton.
I was in Pendleton, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are other things they found out about Lejeune, yeah, and the water. They'll start finding about that for all over places. Like some are saying, hey, your cancer came, because my dad was stationed at Pease, and there's a big huge thing with Pease and the water there, and they're not cleaning it the way they're supposed to. And basically, one out of every three kids over there got cancer. I'm like, great, I'm it because I'm the one out of three, or three of us. But even that, like, man, I'm not going to pursue that because I have this 20%. That is already set in stone. That is already guaranteed. I'm not going to take a chance of going through all of this and losing it. So.
Great.
Yeah. Like I said, with me, 40%, that's it. Where it's going.
I mean, right now I'm at 10%. I'd like more. Of course, we'd all like more. But
It was.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, with me, with my back, the big thing is, well, you never complained about it before. I'm like, that's how it was. It was suck it up, buttercup. So you stop complaining. Well, it's like, fuck you.
that's right. Well, that's the thing. The thing is with me, I have an initial complaint with medical while I was in the service, and I have nothing afterwards. So I mean,
Yeah, they butt screw you no matter what. Like me, part of the whole thing with the massage therapy is, hey, I got these back issues. The doctor said, yeah, you, and sent me to massage therapy versus a chiropractor or anything. So it's all there on records, but guess what? It made no difference when I
Right.
went. It made zero difference.
correct. The thing is I've been complaining about my back. I've been going to my chiropractor since 2012. And so I've got almost 13 years, 12 plus years.
Like I said, I had no idea.
And he's going to go
Yeah, no
ahead
answer
and
to it.
just. And he,
Wow, still no Lisa.
I know. You want me to give her a call?
No, she would have seen your message. She knows we play on Friday, so.
I hope she's okay.
Yeah, this like I said,
Well,
this
she was on
wind.
50 minutes ago.
Oh, this wind gave us the fluctuation, but that was it. And there's a or hit the transformer line.
Yeah, it is wind related, like Ron said. It's just something big.
Yeah.
In the power distribution network went.
Like we had a fluctuation, which tells me a branch or something hit a wire and bounced off and just fluctuated it and didn't hit it hard enough to cause any lasting problem.
Or you're just far enough out from the power distribution that affected Mark's area where we're able to pull off of the main grid.
Not here.
Not here.
No. We are not part of the main grid group.
No, okay.
Yeah, this was, apparently this is a product that we ran into.
Lean, do I think D&D is... Hold up, hold it. Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He had
We're always the first ones to lose power, dude.
he had
Do I think D&D is too woke? Yes. It is now. That's why I'll never buy another one of their products. Leam. What do you know?
oh, hello.
So, yes. I still have orc. My drow are still ebony. We still do slavery and all the nasty things that was D&D. Absolutely.
Because if everybody was so goody except for a few, you just it wouldn't be the same game.
You'll just be fighting animals, and then Peter will come in and say, how dare you. So, yeah. Absolutely.
Great. Oh, you-
Well, that's like the whole one. Like I said, the only newest book I got was the one, for my son, so he could have one to reference. And looking at that, and I mean, they got rid of half races, half elves, half orcs, like screw you. And then they changed it from race to species. Look, I'm not an animal. I'm not a species. I'm a race, not a species.
you-
It's still a race,
Mhm.
not a species. You know what also I get, because even I think it might have been second edition. I know by third edition they even got rid of the term demi-human. There was humans, then there were demi-humans, which is your dwarves and your elves,
Yep.
gnomes, halflings. They were all called demi-humans.
it's like, I mean,
I'm guessing he didn't like that answer. He thought,
Oh well.
oh, he's running late.
Okay.
My games, you do this. The only thing I'm going to go is, I'm not going to punch you. You don't need to block.
Yeah. Pluto is a planet. It's a dwarf.
Planetoid.
It's a dwarf. No, not a dwarf planet. It's just a dwarf. Like happy, sleepy, grumpy, horny. No. Dwarf people, no. They're vertically challenged. They're not real people, right? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Oh, all right. That's interesting. You're right. So, yeah. So Lisa is running late. That's a That's a good thing. It's better than not running so late that you're gonna miss it. Mm. Mm. So now I get to go home, put in my what spell cards I have that I have, and I can. Let's see. That gives me a whopping 36 spells I can put in here.
Well, I went to fifth because I just found it easier because we had some new players. But what I called a 5/5, I'm not going to touch it. Ain't going to happen. Well, they're just calling it the 2024 edition, but it's basically 5/5. Just like you had 3, then 3/5.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Thank you, sir. Cool.
Yeah. I figured that you do enough painting for me.
It does a lot of painting.
Yeah, you do. You've done a lot of painting for me, so I figure might as well contribute to your.
Yeah, these are succubi, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I got
No, he got them. So if you look at in the YouTube, he got these for me to paint. So succubi. Yep, there we go. Gonna get rid of the glare, but it ain't working. Well, it's just how it's basically a succubi in 3 different poses is all it is.
Yep.
And that's another problem with the new 5/5. You have succubus and incubus. Was it incubus?
Yeah.
So the male and female version. Now they're LGBABCDQ plus DD alpha beta whatever. Yeah.
And
They're trying to go, we have over 500 monsters in this new monster manual. They got rid of your different sphinxes.
Yeah.
Gyro Sphinx, Exo Sphinx, and Diesel. I can't remember them all. And all they just have are these multicolored sphinxes, i.e., rainbow colored sphinxes. So instead of male and female, they're just something.
Neutered.
Yes, they neutered the shit out of them. There are no orcs in there anymore. They got rid of orcs because, well, it's racist to have orcs. Orcs are now, if you look at the player's handbook, orcs are basically these Mexicans.
That ain't racist.
Not at all. I mean, what's freaking all?
So instead of having a totally made up creature, now you
Yeah, you look at the player's handbook for Jared. Orc is a playable. If you look it up, look up orcs and look how they depicted them. Like I said, I only got that book to have something for Jared. He can go ahead and use it, but I will never buy another one of their products. That's out. But I just got they'll come out with other reference materials just like they did with fifth edition stuff, where you got the Volos and all that. And it's like, why did you have to do that? Volos already had it. Where you could be whatever of these other races you wanted to be, goblins or orcs and hobgoblins, whatever. They gave you their stat bonuses and everything.
Or count.
Yeah, what it is to make money, they'll come up with all of that. Wizards of the Coast have just gone into we just want to make money. We don't care about the product. They don't even know what the hell the product is anymore. The only thing of Wizards I'll buy now are the figurines because those I like. But that's if I see monsters and stuff like that I don't have and I want one. But the big purchasing power, the book, yeah, that ain't happening. It's just not going to happen.
Get the PDF.
Well, you pay for the
Not
PDF
even.
file too, but I'm just saying, no.
Not even.
Well,
I'm not getting it anyway. It's not happening. I'm not doing it, period, end of story.
yeah, PDF.
I've got plenty of reference material. I got everything I need. Maps, book.
I
I don't like PDFs anyway because the computer goes down, your battery dies, and you can't get to anything. Give me my paper and let me flip pages. Hey, oh, hey, oh. How dare you? That's trademark. It's more like, here you are, and I'm gonna break your bone. Hey, out. Oh, here you come, and the DM is the god. Hey, oh.
Yeah. I can't even find it. Hold on a second. I'm going through here and I can't find anything about species. Hold on a second.
Species. It's in the
Oh,
creation.
there we go. There we go.
Yeah, in the creation it says you choose your species. Fuck you, you choose your race.
There we go. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, Mexicans were pointing years.
And they're more of a grayish, brownish kind of skin color versus green.
And of course, they have sombreros.
I told you, they're Mexican.
They had opened up the border for a while, so they wanted to make to get some new players. They wanted something familiar. There you go. Oh. my wife being Asian, it's like if my boys have anything less than a perfect grade, perfection in school, oh my lord, she lets into them. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm like, look, they're kids. That's why they're going to school, because they're not perfect. I did believe it. Son of a gun. Oh well. So we have three. We have three. So right now we don't have Dave, and we don't is Tony, but he is still
Available.
yeah. That is he's working on, but he doesn't see it in the oh, well. Okay. So Lisa, you see how we are upside down, because that's the way the camera rolls. Actually, does it rotate? Because I will.
I don't know what it does.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave it upside down for now. We are on the ground.
It's upside down because we want to join the whole D&D woke stuff.
Ron? All right, that's
I'm not going to punch you.
right. So we are underground. We are chasing.
You're chasing a rumor.
We're chasing a rumor.
Technically. I put him in there.
And we actually visited your adoptive dad last week.
He was wrong.
Well, technically she was there.
Technically, she was there because she had to be there, and I couldn't do it without her. So, yeah, technically.
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, your adoptive dad came out as the only quote unquote sane survivor. Yeah.
Yes, it was very loose.
Just he was a little bit twitchy. There were plenty of drow underneath, plus something in quotation. It was quite the trip out there. It was a week out, a week back, and what was it? It was a minimum of 2 days down to get to where we're at, and a minimum of 2 days back. We're not supposed to go off the main, the main pathway to get that. Otherwise, we will get lost, and or dead, and or both.
And in the words of your woke liberal Democrats, if you stray off the main path, you become unalive.
Yes. So and
I'm terrible, I know it.
you are.
But I don't give a shit.
You're an old fuck.
Yes,
You're
I
not
am.
supposed to. Matter of fact, you know what? Mark, what year were you born, Mark?
83.
Okay, so you are just you just qualify barely as Gen X. Okay? No, I think it's 83. So I think it's 84 is the last of the. Yeah. Oh, okay. So, well, in yeah, yeah. Look, Ron and Dave, Ron and Dave, boomers. Lisa and I are pretty much. I don't know. I don't know if Lisa will admit to this, but I missed being a boomer by 14 months. Oh, so you are a boomer? Oh, yeah. But- Well, all right, Lisa. Yep. I missed it by, well, yeah, so 64. So I missed it by 11, not 14. So yeah, 11 months. But yeah, it's like, okay. Well, I have to tell you one thing. You know how all these kids make fun of boomers these days. All right. Now, I'm not a boomer. Okay. I'm Gen X. I'm the feral kid of the boomers because the boomers were off being so busy inventing everything that these kids today make it take advantage of
And bitch about.
and bitch about. The internet invented by boomers. Cell phones, the first mobile phones. Granted, not necessarily the latest iPhone, but the base technology was made. The cell phone was made by boomers. Computers, the base technology invented by boomers.
And Terranor was invented by Ron and would like to get going.
Well, you were getting your.
No, I was just going through stuff waiting.
Yeah. And so yeah. All right. So yeah, we are here, and you, Dave, and Tony are kind of like when Dave pops up, he'll be like behind us.
Yeah, actually, I was giving a little extra time for Dave. 6:10, he's not here yet, so
We'll continue.
Yeah.
All right. We just um we yeah where we're at the entrance, we had just over in this corner, we had just fought off a small guard force of drow. So yeah, we got this. And we've been relying. Oh yeah, we have been relying on Dave for our food and water, for create food and water, and Mark has been using prestidigitation to flavor it for us.
Yeah.
that way there. Yeah, but that way there, we didn't have to haul a whole bunch of supplies. So what you have on your character sheet for base equipment, right?
Just
Like arrows and stuff like that. You need to keep good control of that right now because we're underground. Well, I know, but right now we usually have a wagon outside with lots of spares, like spare arrows and stuff like that, spare bolts. Um, and shit, we don't. We left that back in the city. So because we can travel faster and not put our wagon and the NPCs at risk. So, all right. We are now.
And
What do you have me as a cleric?
I don't know. Probably because it's just a box of stuff in here.
I want my dwarf with an axe.
I can just reach in and grab, and like everybody else, I get which one is which, confuses them.
I know, kind of sucks.
Well, before I had them separate, now I just throw them all in the same box. Instead of having two separate boxes floating around.
Yep. All right. So, all right, we just finished taking down these guards.
Right, that right there at the entrance. So yeah, basically, no, I just put you there, but you are all out.
Yeah.
You're all past that because you
Yep.
you ran over here and killed some guards and
Did we run over there and kill some guards? No, it was over here.
I'm just talking about out. You're not that was the entrance there. You're out of the entrance
Right.
area.
All right. So at this point, we look around.
Yeah, you just start going wherever you want to go.
Do we see or hear anything from over there? Because I know you got figures. Basically, I'm gonna.
When
we're gonna do
when you come around this way and you finish fighting these, you can see these milling, and you can tell there's these milling zombies over here. Drow zombies.
zombies. Uh-huh. We yeah. Okay. There are zombies over there. So, I can go ahead and deal with.
want to be able.
All right. Let's go take care of some zombies.
Alright.
Go take care of some ebon skin pieces of trash.
Well, they look more gray because they're dead.
All right. So. Four. Five. All right. Hey. Right. Yeah. All right. I was able to go straight up to one. Can I take a swing before we do?
No, initiative. You start charging up, and they're
there.
right to initiative
Okay. So initiative.
because it's not. They're not holding their action. If you come up to them, then they're responding to your
Card.
charge.
Right. Well, I also have a 14, but I'm assuming your
Breathing.
yeah beats my +0 deck.
Okay, Mark's up front.
All right, Mark. You are here, sir. They're zombies.
Yeah, they're zombies, not even
They're-
close to being dragons.
Yeah, they're like base 8 if they were a normal zombie.
One.
But Ron has a tendency to change his up.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you run up to that one, or the bird does, and stops it.
All right.
Hooty tooty.
All right. So. Well, hello, Dave. Roll initiative, Dave. Attack number 1. Yeah. Yep, right after me. First attack. Yay.
Party.
Both hit. $31 points of damage.
You hack it in two. Falls down in two different dried up, husky pieces.
Are any of these wearing?
None is wearing him.
All right. And
No, they're typical zombies. For my background, the drow had them set up as backup forces. When a drow dies, you're just turning them into zombies to use. But you killed the drow that were going to call them forth before they had a chance to. So
Okay.
they're still just milling around.
I'm moving one spot that way there. If they need to get to somebody other than me, I get an attack of opportunity on them. Which
I'm not worried about that. They're zombies. They're going to go to the first thing they see that's alive. Go, Dave. And they have what save?
Dex.
We left. Let's see here. Yeah, with the negatives, that ain't happening.
Super coin.
Right.
I'll tell you that they screamed in pain and agony, but they have no clue. You just melt off flesh and it melts like wax bone underneath. Disgusting things, but they have no concept of it. They're already dead.
Mm-hmm. We're about ready to make them dead again.
It goes to L&L.
Lisa left.
L&L. Lisa left. L&L. They're both saying 30 feet. Yeah, they're still just zombies. These are a nuisance.
Is the one he did the one straight up? Is that the one you did?
For date, yeah, I did.
Yep.
They're nuisances. He went forward, came back. Yeah.
The first attack.
Don't care. I can't hit you with 21. Then it's irrelevant.
Okay.
Your AC now is what, 22?
2.
Yeah, I need a 19 or higher to hit you. Think of it.
All right.
And if I do happen to roll a 19, I'm going to roll it with the disadvantage, so I'm not even.
The first attack
It's a waste.
you did.
Then,
Yeah.
Who cares?
Okay. Okay. So goes to Mark.
Yep. So these are here. They're more to get you to use up some of your spells and abilities and stuff like that. I specifically put them in there as a nuisance than anything else. They're still just zombies. Nope. Oh yeah. I'm doing the same thing, straight up.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one steak, butter, spot, bits of flesh, cough off, jaw falls down, and then it kind of just drops.
Is that the one that Lisa hit? Because that was the closer of the two.
No, I made her go straight. I don't care which one it is.
Yeah.
I'm totally unconcerned.
All right. Well,
They're designed for you to use up for spells. If those spells are being used, I don't care.
right here. All right. First one. 18 plus. Second one. That's a 3 plus, but my 3 plus 10 is a 13.
Yeah, like I said, it's irrelevant.
So it's 23 points.
Yeah, you literally hack it from center of the head halfway down, and it does like the movie does, or half it. Don't.
It's a hammer.
Yeah, but you can crush. Yeah. Like
Oh boy. All right. Now goes to Relic.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'd tell you how wounded it is, but since it's a zombie and already sliced and diced, you can't tell the difference other than it shakes and stutters a bit. Lisa.
Yeah.
Yeah, you tough his head off. Comes rolling at your feet. He said they were there just to see if I can get you to use up some of the spells and whatnot, but you didn't. So Just zombies, man. Just zombies. Nothing fancy about it. He's a nuisance.
So, of course. All right, now. I seriously doubt there's any pocket pins or anything on these guys.
Yeah.
Huh. It's the pro forma. We find nothing and we move on. Well, lo and behold, it's just one of those things where go around the corner, see if we see anything.
Maybe.
I like that paint job.
Which one? Oh, yeah, yeah. I had it too. That's
I like that paint job. Spotted mushrooms are pretty cool too, but
yeah. So you never know what it's gonna
Portobello.
do.
Could try it up and yeah.
Mm. Mm.
They are. Of course, if Ron's daughter were here, he'd go up and he'd take a bite. And speaking of your daughter, Ron, when I went through the checkout today at the store, uh, the girl that was bagging my groceries was named Laya.
That's cute. That is cute. It's up to you guys. That's I'm sure you are.
Well, the thing is, this is what my character's rationale is. Because the player's rationale would be, okay, Ron put something there, he put it there for a reason, let's go investigate. My rationale.
If you remember from last week, I told you there's mushrooms and stuff grows all over the
Everywhere.
place.
Yeah.
I had to take some stuff downstairs, so I just brought some of them to add the
Right.
color.
No. Yes, I understand. But my player's rationale is mushrooms grow basically from decay for all intents and purposes. And if something's decaying, maybe it was an individual, regardless of what race it was, that had stuff. And maybe that stuff is underneath that pile. So we should. Well, Ron, have can't remember if it was this group or the other group that ran into the mic and was it this group? I can't remember.
I don't think it was, I don't remember.
Remote.
Yeah.
I forget what group came
Oh,
across.
no. Actually, it was
It's possible.
because Isla's first character was a mushroom.
Just tell me what you're gonna do.
So it actually,
There's mushroom groves all over the place. I only had the two to set out.
so
Because there were mushroom groves back here, there's some over here, there's little mushroom spots. If you look at
and
mine,
you said they were a bit luminescent. So,
right, they are phosphorescent.
so
The mushroom grows. There's actually one here, this one, another one over here,
this
there's
one,
another one over there, that's that
Yeah,
one,
there's
there's one back here,
okay, so there's also one up there.
it's over in the corner,
One of our
and there's another one in this corner, so there's mushroom
everywhere.
bits all over.
Yeah, no, so it was this group that had the mic in it, that had encountered Mike in, because I remember Isla
Yeah,
interacting.
but
with her.
there's patches of mushroom groves throughout this whole area.
So it could be Mike and it. We can interact with them. So no, it is this group because
Doesn't matter. Just tell me what you're gonna do.
so go up and investigate.
Anybody else?
Mhm. I was
Well,
No?
I only did that to move them out from behind this
Wall.
chunk of wall.
Yeah.
Because I had the time this week while waiting for you to set it up more to the map and the walls and how they were.
Correct.
Digging and everything. That's why you see some have these bit pieces to make it
That's
what
fine.
they were. So last week I just threw stuff up there because I knew we were going to end.
And this week you had time.
Yeah, I just took the rest. You and Lisa both give me a DC 15 con save.
DC 15 con, Lisa. Yep. Don't forget you're at +4 as well, but that's a nice little bonus. Would you say DC? Would you say 15?
15.
Yes. Did they shoot up fourth?
You don't see anything.
Just to let you know, Ron, I am open to mental communication.
Okay. And you, nothing. Nothing happened. You said there is nothing.
I just
Yeah, mushroom.
no, what I will do is I will spare water.
full level.
Nope, just a little bit of water.
Yeah, you take a little water, put it on the mushroom. DC 15 con save both of you. No.
I do, if you're within 10 feet of me. Mine was at 12.
18 points poison damage. Woo! You just start coughing and sneezing.
Poison? Okay, so that's advantage. If it was a poison.
I don't know. You tell me. I don't know. I'm just telling you what it is. I don't freaking know.
All right, it's still, but it's 18, so 9. Okay. All right.
Spell or no? I don't know.
No, I rolled at advantage. I still failed.
Okay.
So, but I also have resistance to poison, so I could.
All right.
I back up.
There was nothing.
There's
There was nothing. You just don't feel good all of a sudden, but there was nothing. There was no indication of anything. You just started, you suddenly feel, yeah. Right, but he doesn't know from what. He's like, whoa, just suddenly you feel, whoa.
Yeah. Back away, please.
He hasn't said or done anything except coughed a little bit. You have nothing to go by.
I urge Lisa to come back around the corner from us. Out of the way.
I don't know how far back you want to go.
No, back to the group. Yeah, so
No, you walk and everything just perfectly fine.
I'm sitting here. It's like I'm not feeling well. Am I in the poison condition?
Yep.
I use 5 of my points to cure a. Hold on a second. Let me double check that I can do that. I know. I just want to know if it's a condition as well.
It's a poison the condition.
And fight hit points. Cure 1 disease or neutralize 1 poison affecting it. So 5 points. I'm going to neutralize.
Take 5 points before you do that.
Does that already have?
It was 10 have this 5.
Okay. So.
Because you told him.
Yep. All right. So 5 more.
All
right. And I go ahead and neutralize that.
What would be 10? Half it. Keep going.
Neutralizing.
You're neutralizing the condition, not the damage. The condition is neutralized. The damage is still there.
So it neutralizes the poison.
Yeah.
Then I shouldn't be taking damage.
You're taking the damage.
Oh, I'm just saying.
There's a reason.
Okay.
There is a specific reason.
All right.
There is a specific reason.
I will.
Just so you know, the DM, it's the spores. They're still in you and they will remain for 8 more rounds. Giving you poison D10 for 8 more rounds.
If that is
It's a condition. It's not actual poison. It's a spore. but they do poison damage for game purposes, but it's not a poison. You basically inhaled pollen
Mhm.
and it's inside you. And the body has to work it out. It'll work it out for 8 more rounds unless you do the removal.
That is,
That's just what it is. I'm just reading what it is. It gives you the poison condition for mechanics, but it's not poison. It's a disease.
so I'll spend another 5 to get rid of the disease then. Unless,
And if how do you figure out it's a disease versus a poison? Because as of right now, you don't know it's a disease. You just know you keep hacking, you keep doing it. So, give me a reasonable reason how you come up with the idea that it's a disease versus a poison. As long as it's reasonable.
if the neutralized poison
The neutralized poison. Remember how I wrote, and it was half.
Mhm.
You know that you aren't taking this method. It's 2d10. So you're doing like, oh, I still don't feel good. Oh, I still don't feel good.
Right. If that didn't work, which it is obvious after multiple rounds that it didn't work, then I will try the disease.
Okay, take another d10,
Yep.
half.
Okay.
That's because you didn't work. You hit it again, and now
Correct.
just so the mechanics of it work out.
Right.
As long as there's a reasonable reason, it's
Was,
perfectly fine.
was that a reasonable reason for you?
Yeah. I just wanted a reasonable reason without the power play. Oh, I'm gonna, because I'd go, hey, keep rolling until you told me this is what happened. But because I had to go DM to DM,
So I had to do spend.
you had to do X amount before you realized that everything else you're doing is not working. Maybe it's a disease. Otherwise, I would have gone like this, Steve. Take it until Steve, the player, figured out that it was a disease. And that's why I don't like telling you certain things because I
No.
wanted to continue on. Then you go, oh, I think
It's not working on the disease. So
no, it's not working
I mean,
on the poison.
on
Yeah.
the poison. So maybe
That's why I say give me at least one more because it would have taken that time to go, oh, it's something else.
I took the extra.
Yeah, it's a particular type. I had to go to DMG for it. It's not a monster.
Hey,
All you know is you
It's
start
not.
you felt sick,
Ah.
and the reason you never saw anything, there's no light, there's no color to spores in there. It's like going out and you're inhaling hay fever. You don't see it unless you see the yellow one. There's nothing to see. It's microscopic.
Hey, Alakazam.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a fire spell?
Well, people, I don't know, but there are always people that will do unboxing, so that might be out there. I know I'm not going to buy. I'm not going to buy it.
Well, you can throw
Three.
it.
How about you, Relic? Do you have a fire-based spell, cantrip?
What I love about it, like
Like, well,
You did.
yeah, because the great food and water, you wanted it to have flavor. Otherwise, I'll do a morale thing or something to where there's some sort of a negative. I don't know what it would be
Yeah, but
because you're just so bored with it.
you swapped out your combat cantrip.
one of them.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you swapped out one so you can actually taste the food versus you're just.
Yeah, you swapped out your long range.
Yeah, I'm sick and tired of eating water for lunch, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It's basically what you're doing.
All right. So nothing. Yeah, but you don't have any way to go ahead and,
Not without using, so,
yeah. What was that, Dave? Okay. Oh. Let's just give this area a wide berth.
I guess, yeah,
Don't waste an ability that we could use against something that's gonna be active against us. This is just that. All right. So around.
Yeah, so I'll just put you guys out this way. You just go around, just so you know, Steve, again, you and me. They changed the particular mode from first to fifth. I stick with first on the type. It's poison condition, but it's a disease. They took away the disease in fifth edition, but I like the idea of it being otherwise like it's more fun. I was between me and you.
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's like
No. That's
scratching my head, and it took a little bit because it took a little bit for me to figure it out
Right.
too.
That was just between you and me as to the
Irrelevant at this
what
point.
I did.
I'm
But yeah, yellow mode is not nice.
yes. Now, do we see up in that direction? Good dag.
Well, you can see what you can see.
All right.
That's why I put it out there. Nothing is hidden.
So take a small.
What you don't see is this. What you see is just a power wall. I don't have.
All right. So we come around.
It looks like a. They're not gonna lay it out, but some things they just look like the rock that they're around.
All right. So do we?
What you see is a little room here.
Right.
No door.
But when we pull around the corner, like where we're at, do we see that group and do they see us?
Yep.
All right. So I don't like.
Oh,
wow.
All right, I'm not going to hit anything because they heard the combat and they've been waiting.
Yeah.
I.e. didn't hold their action. That's why I didn't charge them in to join.
Mm-hmm. So there are 3 with a direct line, unless
Yeah.
you move that other one over.
I'm just going to use the 3.
Okay.
Great. In this case, you're the first target they see. So
That's
I'm not
fine.
going to hit anything. Oh, I covered up my book with my book. Let's see what their bonuses are. They are plus 4. So a 7, a 2, and a 5. That's a whole bunch of 2s, minus 2s, and 3.
Ah,
A bunch of little bolts compliant.
yeah. So those 2 initiatives.
Goes to it. That doesn't matter with me because my initiative is always
14.
15.
Waiting on Dave. Right.
It's a James.
All right.
Because mine was a ball.
So Mark? All right. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? They're coming for you. Huh? From you right now? 30. So 55 to the closest.
All right.
Oh, there it is. Oh, Steve, while you're up, my pen again. Like, where did it go? It rolled off. Rolled off. Oh, I don't think-
Yes.
There. Okay, intelligence save of whatever, doesn't matter, total fail. Okay, you see the first one grabs its head and the head explodes. I rolled a natural 1, took double damage. So that 11 was double.
David.
Like, right off the top.
Now, at this particular point in time,
With this juncture.
at this juncture, I am going to close. Okay. And I'm going to use the, what the hell is that action? Not the disengage. It's the dodge. No, I'm going to use the dodge action, which gives them disadvantage. Because I wasn't going to run. Oh, I mean, I wasn't going to like do the extra movement to get up there quicker. I move my normal, and I'm just going to do the dodge.
Goes to Dave. Okay. He's zigzagging.
So to Dave. I don't know if you're going to move up with me or hang back or what. But all right, and they are
Then Lisa.
they're 40 away, so Dave can do something at this point if he wanted to do a. They're 40 away from the sir. DC 16 was
Wisdom. Wisdom. Go to base 14. Let me see if there's anything for their wisdom.
that guy
Plus 0.
exploded.
Plus 0, so 14 fail.
All right, you succeeded, Dave.
What I'm saying is, you know you're going something. Doing this is your off. You keep on the rules. That's a pranger. So you can or you don't. I don't care.
But I just want to go ahead and at least, well,
Not undead. They don't like necrotic. as you suck away. Basically, because drow are dark ebony, it just doesn't look kind of grayish all of a sudden.
Yep. Ah. Well, it all depends. 55, 60,
65.
65. All right. The one I gave you.
Yeah,
Right.
I was assuming this one because this is the one that everybody sees.
Yep.
That's the one I picked anyway. 16 to hit, armor. Yeah. Woo. And these guys are having a bad day. It hasn't even started yet.
Hmm. All right. Then their turn.
It's their turn. All right. First, everything goes black.
Yeah.
It covers here. He's not in black, but it comes to about here. And everybody has to do a dex save.
A deck save. And actually, Lisa, you not include.
No, he's too far back.
You're not involved, Mark.
Yeah,
right now.
you're too far back.
22.
And then whatever Dave says, he just doesn't have the advantage. The extra fault.
Yeah.
Because you never get high enough. Okay, it was the 15th of the night. You know this from before. They blacken everything and then they try to hit you with fairy fire, which I absolutely hate the new fairy fire rules because before it's just an area or a target and it lit you up. Now it's a dex save. It's like, how do you dex save for something that suddenly appears? But whatever.
I think it used to be.
There was no save. You got lit up. You just got hit with fairy fire, and it gave them a +1 or +2 to hit you because you're easier to hit. That's all it was. Fairy fire was great because if you knew something invisible was in that area, you could just throw it there and you would catch it. Now they can move out of the way. I don't know how they move out of the way, but be that as it may. So anyway, I have one more because each one the blackness is an action, the fairy fire is an action, and the other one is going to do something, realizes that you are way too hard to hit. You see the full plate mail and all three that went at you before, they're like back against it, like two armed, and you're going to shoot Lisa and hopefully get a better hit. 15. Yeah, you feel something sunk against your arm, but it does not penetrate.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. What I hate about it is it takes their action to do their innate ability. It's still an action.
Still, yeah, it is.
Yep. So we go to the top of the round, we go to Mark. Understand that he cannot see anything beyond here. Even though it's only in here, mind you, it covers an area.
Yeah.
But he cannot see.
From past that. That's
Yeah, just so you know, you don't know until you leave, but it only goes to about here.
You want me to pull out my magic circle thing for the radius?
Yeah, just put it on your head.
On me?
Centered on you. It is darkness. Yeah, that's pretty right.
Yeah.
That's pretty close. But just for game first, because I said just set it down here.
Yep.
Just set it down. See, it'll go on those. See?
Yep. But yeah.
Just center it in the center.
Close enough.
I'm not going to get that crazy about the 5 feet because I was pretty close to where I wanted it to be. Because they don't center it on a person, they center it in an area. So when you're charging it, they drop it here. Boom.
All right. All right, Mark. Who do you play?
Put them about right here.
Sorry.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Put it right about where Lisa is.
Yep.
And who's in?
Okay.
All right. Steve.
All right. I saw them up front.
You know about where they are, just that you happen to be in darkness right now.
Okay. I will move forward.
Give me a deck check when you move forward. Just a check. It's not a save.
13.
Okay. You just know it's easy. You know there's a lot of ruins and stuff here.
Mhm.
That's as you're going forward, you kind of tip on a loose rock. Had you failed, you just fallen prone. You can move it now. We know where it is. I just wanted to get the idea, so you know where it is.
Yep.
Here you go.
Okay. All right. So, hello, gentlemen.
Yeah, you
All right.
come running forward.
Is this the one that looks kind of pale? He said.
Oh yeah, he looks very pale.
All right. Very gray. All right. First
Looks
attack.
very sickly.
First attack on him. 19.
Oh yeah.
Whopping 7.
Doesn't matter, but the damage already did. He only had 5 left, so you sliced right into him. Yeah.
Second attack on the other gentleman. Actually, that was only 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, guess what? 5, 6. I'm staying engaged. I am going to go do that.
Understand this, and this is how the rules work. You were here to engage this guy.
No.
You were here to engage this guy. He dropped. You cannot complete your movement. That is where you stop until you finish, and then you complete your movement. Yes, because you stop to engage.
I stopped to engage one attack on this guy.
Right.
I completed my engagement with that guy, so I moved to a different target.
Okay.
So I moved to a different.
That's what I was asking. That's what I was checking on.
Yeah, moved to a different target, completing my movement. Where at this point, my other target is that guy.
Okay. No, that was just me mathing just to make sure we were where we were.
Yeah, and 28 for a total of 9 points.
You hit him with a 28?
Yeah, 18 plus 10 is 28.
20. Okay, my month has really got to get better.
You're hitting us with a bunch of small stuff to whittle us.
Yeah, but not that guy.
Correct.
Ow. The little guys, yes. But this one is like, wow.
Yep.
But it's okay. Perfectly fine. We go to Dave. Give me a deck check. All right. How far forward? Your typical 30? Well, you'll have to move 30 to get out of the darkness. The 30 gets you just out of the darkness. So that'll put you right there if you see it. Because the darkness literally ends right here.
DC 13 wisdom.
Wisdom. Let's see. What's this guy's wisdom? He's got a bonus, so let's see if it works. You know, so what's new with me? Steve damaged him. 14. What's your max damage?
So this one,
24.
So another 12. Over 1.
Oh. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I'm not doing very well. But I took that damage and added a 12 to it because it was, max and then again. But he just pounded.
It would be 24.
Yeah, that's what I got. He did 12, but he also does it.
No.
24.
12 at this level.
Yeah, he's over half damage already. Like I said, I added that extra 24.
Yeah.
He got pounded. Oh, this is the elite, and he just spitting blood already. Day goes to Lisa. He's the BBEG for this sector, and he's getting pounded because I roll a freaking 1.
That's probably the best.
Well, yeah, I did what he gave me, then I did 24 more, and like, ow.
30 will get you here right up. You're not going to have a whack and back. You're going to have a whack.
Yeah, but give me a dex check when you go running forward. Just a check. Okay. If you didn't hear before, those checks are, you're in this area of all these ruins. There's a lot of loose rocks and stuff. That, because it's pitch black, that is, you're running, and in case you trip over a rock and you take a prone condition to get you started, which kind of sucks. Why not? Everybody else. 16 is a miss. You clank against some heavy armor. Yeah. And we go to me.
Hold on. All right. Is that it, Lisa? All right.
Yeah. He's got very high deck. That's what that is. A super high deck. All right. So first, the straight up one on you, Steve, at disadvantage.
Okay.
That's this guy.
Yep.
And disadvantage, even at advantage, wouldn't have done any damn good. And then he's going to turn towards Lisa. What's your armor class, Lisa? Let's see if I hit anything today. Oh, you got twice. A 24 and a 21. Is good, but you pounded him so hard already.
Ooh.
What does the dodge reduce half of it, or does it add AC? Okay. So I'll give one for 8, and the other one will be for 10 halved is 5. So 8 and 5, as he comes very quickly, and he's very good and very quick with the short sword. That's it, because you killed my other guy.
Mikey. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he moved. No, he is literally right above.
Well, he
He moved 30. He was direct because we figured out that he's at the same
Same,
same
so he
distance.
would put right here.
No, he's literally right about. He can attack here. He's at melee. He can be here
Yeah.
or here. I'm just saying, for purposes of ease, he's the same area that Lisa is. That's
Right.
all. Because she moved
You,
here.
you have one target.
I don't have a little hootie, and this just happens to be that he's this equivalent of Lisa. So just for craps and giggles, he's above Lisa.
Close enough.
We'll see if he poops.
Yeah, studded leather, and a shield, which I don't have.
What?
No, it doesn't count as metal in game mechanics. There's not enough metal there. There's just little studs there, but it's not enough metal. I tend to not agree with it, but what was your roll to hit?
13.
For me. You said, tell me what you roll to hit first, because I have a thing called parry.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah, you did your bird crap, but it just landed on his foot.
All right. All right. Again, the individual on the side.
Mm-hmm. Get him out of the way.
All righty. I lost my second attack. So
You missed on the first one?
I rolled a 1.
Oh, so you roll the one and you overcompensate.
So I'm going to lose my second attack or no?
No, you rolled a one with a friendly that is in melee range. You hit it. Remember, we changed.
Sorry, Dave. For 11. And so I get my second attack on it.
No, it's done.
No, I hit somebody. That was instead of my second attack.
Oh. Well, I heard my ears are really driving me crazy.
Yep.
So I heard an attack. I didn't hear it.
My second attack I still
So
did.
your first attack, you overcompensate, you hit Dave, and then you come back around for your second. Okay, got it.
And, that,
my tinnitus is acting up crazy tonight.
and that's a 26 on to hit for a total of 12.
Yeah, and then you hit him with that hammer. You hear some ribs break, spits up some blood, but Drow, he's gonna hang there.
And I comment to Dave, I'll buff that out later.
Yeah. Goes to you, Dave.
DC-13 was
All right. Well, at least they have wisdom, but we'll see what happens. How about a 9? There's not enough pluses there. At least it wasn't a 1 this time.
Yep.
I know. Oh yeah, he's feeling it. He looks woozy, but he's hanging tough. It's Drow. They dare not run away, or their afterlife ain't very pleasant. Not that it is to begin with.
No.
Goes to Lisa. L&L. What's the total? 30-20 period? Okay, parries it.
Whack him back. Yeah. 3. So
Well, we know that it ends right around here.
Mm-hmm.
So he can back away literally up to the wall.
Yep.
Because if we look at the thing, remember it ended right about here.
Mhm.
So it's basically wall to wall. So he stays in the light versus the darkness.
Yep.
Goes to them. Okay, this one he's just gonna step forward. One on you, Steve. Probably missed because of his negative.
Mm-hmm.
And one on Dave. Yeah. Did 16 hit you, Dave? I don't think 16 hit
No.
you.
No, up and
I literally rolled 2 9s.
Jeez.
I'm done. I really blew it. Which is not uncommon for more.
All right. So was it Mark's turn, right?
Yep. Yeah, I can't stop at 20 something. Actually, I can stop up to 21. Yeah, because we're at the top of the round, I had my parry back.
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't. But it can handle it. Oh yeah, you hear him. He's shaking, almost loses his sword because he's really hurt.
All right. First attack on minion.
Yeah, minion out of the way.
That's a 28 to hit
Yeah, that's it, minion.
for 7 points.
Wow, minion just sort of, kind of, maybe, possibly, barely still there.
Second attack. For a total of 26 to hit for a total of 7 points.
Out of 6.
Yay!
So yeah, you smack those arms, crack some ribs, and come around because you're pissed off at hitting your buddy, and you crack him in the head and flip the skull.
Back it in.
Goes to Dave. And now the darkness actually stays. It's not a concentration thing. It'll stay there for X amount of rounds.
Yep.
If you want to call it that.
The quote unquote 16.
Yeah.
That BBEG guy is.
Nope, can't roll it. He's got a good wisdom save, but I can't roll the 9, 10, 1. Oh, that 1 did him in big time. Yeah, he's very woozy, very sickly. He's pale as hell. Goes to Lisa. If you give him a whack, probably what will happen is you'll fall at Dave's feet. It's most likely what will happen.
No. If you hit,
he's that hurt. All you got to do is hit it. No, I can only block up to 21. So yeah, you go in and right through the throat with your rapier because he had nothing really left. Because even if you roll a 1, I think you're going to do at least 4. Yeah, that's still over 4.
all right, so we're gonna do the
And then he can slowly walk forward. He can take his time, taking 10 to not trip.
so take a few minutes to go ahead and
If you take a few minutes, the darkness will dissipate.
yeah, because we got bodies to check for a change and gear.
Their gear. You got studded leather and a shield. and then you got three chain search. Boy, three chain search.
Okay, and 4 short swords, is that what it was?
What? No, 1, 5. He carried 2.
All right,
That's why I dropped. I gave him the attack,
yep,
but
I will use a detect magic.
no magic. But you can do a search as you're searching the bodies.
Yep.
You're grabbing the stuff that's in the open, but as you're doing it, you do a search, and that makes a difference.
13 plus 5 is 18.
Yeah, while you're doing the search and thing, and you start taking it off, there's the elite has a pendant.
Yep.
It's jade with gold and silver. It's worth 300. Very pretty.
Very pretty. All right. Well, that stuff gets put in the bag.
Yep.
All right. So,
And then you can discuss it with the party as to whether or not you want to just head down to where you're supposed to go to or go around
Yeah.
here. It is your option, understanding that
stuff will
there
still
could be treasure. I actually don't remember. On the other hand, it's just using up your ability. So it is your choice.
Do we want to go ahead and there was a door
Yeah, you're at a door.
where that.
No, there's no door there. That's just an
Oh.
opening.
So did we see anything as we walked?
No, I told you when you walk by it,
Is it
it just looks like a pile of rocks. Until it moves, it just resembles rock.
All right. We've got a few sections that we can dig around in looking for treasure if you want.
Game wise, let me get this up here.
Go down this door because this is where we need to get now.
You can, but understand, usually what I do is the creatures, they move. There's all kinds of openings.
Oh,
They
yeah.
will not be there when you come back. They will have moved on. You're looking for something, and that's the only thing you've seen is this doorway. Everything else just leads out into darkness, and the other tunnels that you're told to not go through.
So we could in this one central area go through it. Maybe
It's your option. I don't care. No, I don't even know. I have to flip my pages.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know.
yeah, no, but the thing is, do we want to give? We know from. I mean, we're 9th level at this point. We know that we've been coming through here. We've been clearing out the riffraff. Whatever's left will not be here when we get back, including whatever they have.
Yeah, they'll just take it and go. Yeah.
So the place will
If they
be
have,
empty.
I honestly don't even know.
We have that area to check out if there's any treasure. We have
Are you saying
this.
for fine?
All right, so if
Yeah, I mean, I personally don't care.
let's clear out here so nothing comes up the backside.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Like I said, to me, it's 6 of one, half does the other. It's all about gobbling up your resources.
Yep.
I'm happy for you to gobble up your resources.
So check this area, the pile of rock.
Yeah. When you look inside, in a little opening here, when you look inside, I wanted to make 5 by 5 and see, because I keep getting knocked over stereo. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Yeah, because it's only a 5 foot. So.
Yep.
And here you just see it's just a pile of rock.
Well, it's a great place to hide things. Yeah. Yeah, it's a great place to hide things. So I'm gonna go looking.
Okay, when you step in there, this is a hunter, and that's why I put it there. This is a hunter, and as soon as you step, or as soon as you, literally when you step to the opening,
Right.
that is when it attacks. Basically, only at the opening, and all these tentacles come charging at you. It's called, just so you know, it's actually called an octopin.
Okay.
An octopin is a land-based
Octopus.
giant octopus type creature. It's very fiendish looking.
Okay.
In the old D&D, it would be a fiendish octopi. But first attack still at disadvantage, even if it's surprise?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Okay. Okay, there's the first attack. Second attack. Yeah. I don't know. You can hit this one. 24.
Yeah, it's a hit.
That is a third attack. 19.
Nope.
Fourth. 21.
Nope.
I need 22. Okay, so of all the attacks, one hit,
Okay.
and it's bludgeoning damage. It smacks you.
All right.
12 points of damage. Like, wow. It's just like an octopus would be, only this thing lives in the ground. It's not a waterborne creature. DC 15 strength state.
Pulled, shoved, or prone.
It's wrapping you up.
So is it trying to pull, shove, or make?
No, the first one is man, I'm not getting the word. Is not incapacitating. Restrained.
All right. So
It's not. It's nothing. The first is restrained.
DC
Then
what?
it starts for 15.
15.
Then it starts to pull you in. The first go is just restrained.
Yeah.
As it
15,
wraps around.
exactly.
Okay, so basically it tries to wrap around you, but doesn't get a full hold, and the slimies kind of fall off.
Okay.
So the first save is stop from being restrained. Then it pulls you in.
All right. And
Then initiative.
Then me. All right. So a full my full action includes multi attack. So what the this thing's big. Yes. That's a 27.
Oh yeah, AC is 18. And when you hit it, it's all the fleshy bulbousness that you're trying to push through.
Yep. Second is a 21. Grand total is 22 points. Bludgeoning. And now for initiative. We got something in here. Holy cow. Calamari. Holy calamari, Batman. Put me to the back end. Run. Anybody else for initiative? No.
He said 7.
I have
Oh,
a 13. Yeah, Dave and Lisa both have 13. Okay.
both have 13.
Dave and Lisa both have the same. Yeah. All right.
And I thought I heard higher. Like I said, it's the stringing that I'm hearing different.
No, that's why I'm repeating it for you.
All right, so it goes first.
All right, so
Yeah, it's just coming at you.
Yep.
It's really the only
yeah,
target.
first one, yeah.
Advantage.
Okay.
Two hits.
Okay.
A 27 and then even more. I was off by one for now.
All right.
Where'd I put it? There we go. So. So 17 points total between the two of bludgeoning. Whack! Whack!
Okay.
Now, I hit you with two. I'll tell you how this works. One, save. Two, save at disadvantage. Three at disadvantage -1. Four at disadvantage -2. Five at disadvantage -. For everyone after that, I start hitting and you lose. It's more wrapped around you. So one is straight, two is disadvantage, and negative.
Yeah, the first one is a
No, two are on you. That is disadvantage, period.
disadvantage.
Right.
One save.
It's one save.
All right, so that first roll was an 18 plus, and the second roll
There is no second roll.
you said it's disadvantage.
Oh, okay. I heard 18 plus. That's all I heard.
Not yeah, 18 plus was the first die. The second one is a 13, so that's a 22.
Right. Yeah, like I said, one straight, two disadvantage,
Okay.
and it's disadvantage -1, disadvantage -2.
Now I understand what you're saying. It's one roll, but not
Yeah.
not multiple rolls.
It's not multiple rolls. It's
Gotcha.
one roll with one group, depending upon how many hit you
Yep.
with.
Yep. No, I have it now.
And that's an indication of how many tentacles wrap around you. Just makes it harder and harder. They
Yep.
just start tightening you up more and more.
Yep. All right. All right, Lisa.
You're in the way.
I can't
You can now. I hit you, but you make your determination. It's still your go.
yeah, no.
No, there's no room to get by because I gotta wait. You're last. Those game curves. You think about it because of your one fight the tentacles. You're so busy fighting these tentacles off. You're blocking everybody else. Nobody can do anything other than spells. So like Dave can come over here, shoot a spell. Of course, Mark can come over here, throw his thing, and then everybody else is just kind of stuck.
Just a second.
I'm talking other than spells. I don't know.
Yeah. You can do your psychic stuff. Yeah.
I'm only referring to physical.
Yeah. No whacking back.
Oh yeah. Wow. All right. You feel this bubble, this bubble. Yep. Well, it's an octopusy kind of thingy. Goes to Dave.
16 with them.
Yeah, right. Like I have one of those. Wow.
First time.
First time. 17 plus 2. 19.
Marky Mark.
Oh, it's not exactly known for its mark. A 10, I couldn't get 7 on a bet.
Yeah. Now. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hey.
You'll have to remind me because when it comes to the spell stuff, I think the first one of those spell attack would be Lisa with a spell or Dave with a spell thing. So Lisa's is a ranged attack. Dave's is a spell. No, it's not that type of, it's more of a stick.
Does a 12 hit?
No, you missed by uno.
In that case, I hit, because I will.
You hit it, blubbers, but then you push through to get
Push
through there, and the black goo spurts out.
For a total of 6 current. Second attack. That's gonna get. For a total of 8.
All right,
Um,
go to it.
no, I'm gonna take a bonus action. Okay. I touched myself.
All right, it's go. You see it, Steve? It shrinks up, and it, like I said, there's holes and stuff. It's going through one of these holes. Before you say attack of opportunity, it shoots out. It's the equivalent of ink, which is pure blackness. But it's an ink. It's a cloud, like any octopus does to escape.
Okay, so that would be disadvantage.
If you know it's escaping, as far as you know, just throughout an inky cloud that you cannot see what it does. All what you know is it's not attacking you. It's doing like an octopus does. It throws out an inky blackness, a defensive mechanism. I don't care if you attack it, as long as you have a reason as to why you think it would. It's just an animal that's escaping.
Right. As far as
Wouldn't be able to.
He can't see it.
no,
This thing shoots out
it
and
would be a disadvantage. But
it's just an animal. That's what you got to think about. I mean, it's your choice. I don't care if you attack it or not. It's irrelevant. You can't see it.
no, I know.
No, he keeps asking me.
So as far as you know, it could be a prelude.
You just decide what you're
So
doing.
I'm just going to do a preemptive.
Be my guest. I don't care. I'm just telling you what it does.
4 plus 10 is 14. Does that
It's a 13 over here.
9? And gets away.
Well, you don't know.
4.
You know.
Right.
It doesn't fall and go thunk or anything like it. If it died, you don't know. It's just this inky blackness. It just spewed it out there.
Right.
And it says no. You feel it on you. It's actually on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So step back. Is it a diameter thing or is it?
Yeah. Well, the diameter is there. That's why only you. Diameter only goes to here. It goes out 10 feet. That's all. Only you. They just see this black cloud. I think it's like a fog cloud, pure blackness. But can see it just as quickly goes up and quickly starts to and this oily ink all over the brown. It shoots it out and then does its runaway and can go into airs about as big as my head. It can really squish down in.
So
Oh no, it got the heck out of there. It survived by 10 points.
anything in there that we can see?
If you start looking around, you see bones and stuff of the things that's caught and eaten. It's a hunter, but it's a sitter.
Alakazam, did you precipitation on me because I got this?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's nasty. It's nasty.
So, all right, thank you. All right, and then walking around, we see nothing.
No, not until you get up to
Here.
that. There's mushrooms all over the place. Those are just the thicker groupings of them. Plus, I just wanted to get the stuff that I painted.
I am going to go use the head, and then I'll be. Oh,
Now, I do not have the critter in question. That what you see is a bone naga, but what it actually is a spirit naga. I don't have one. Okay, let me see here. Is a ghost naga the same as a spirit?
Yeah, well, you can, sure.
No, it's just a type. They call them spirit naga. It's not ghostly. I don't have one. What I'm using is a bone naga for the size because they look exactly like that, but they are fleshy and it looks more like spirit nagas look more along the line of say a fiendish cobra, but giant size.
Uh, I think you were being experiment with sexual like those ones.
No, no. Spirits are because they use spirits to do the things they want to do. That's a spirit naga. Okay, doing the same thing. It's been waiting for you because not knowing because you've made a lot of noise. It's been fighting
Oh, yeah.
all this. So it's holding its action, but I want to get the initiatives out of the way first. It's going to do its thing.
And then start of the turn.
Right.
So initiative, what?
11.
Ah,
Ooh. And eat mine.
dum, da, dum, dum. One. 20. Wait.
Run away.
Lisa? Dave? Initiative?
Oh,
And 12, you said, Dave?
I have a port. So, yeah. All right. Now, me first, and then the initiative phase.
Yep.
The first thing is DC. DC 14 wisdom save. Yeah. Throw me a D4 and count. It's just gonna. It doesn't know who's who.
It doesn't know.
You're number one. You're one. Dave's two. Mark three. Lisa four.
Dave.
Dave DC 4. Dave figures 14 wisdom save.
At +4. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're around Dave.
He's 10 feet away from me. Yep.
Everybody is when you moved up there. Yeah. No, just Dave.
Just Dave for the wisdom.
Just Dave. I don't care if everybody rolls. The only one who's going to be affected is Dave.
What was that, Dave?
With the +4 if they're relevant.
Plus the stat.
Yeah. So go to top of the round, go to UC.
All right. Well.
And you see this, it's not doing anything. Understand this. It's just looking. It's done. Nothing else. Like I said, it's this kind of a snake. I don't have one,
Okay.
but that's a bone nugget. It's the exact same size, only with legs.
Yeah, but it's
It's
still a naga kind of thing.
Yeah, but there's all kinds of nuggets.
Yeah, but
There's good and evil nuggets.
yeah, well, in this place, still here without in the middle of a band of drow. Yeah, I'm not going to. I'm not going to give it the benefit of the doubt down here.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me think. Just go ahead. What you doing? Why?
You just do that when you got stuff you know.
Mm-hmm. What's your relationship with the drow?
The intelligence is I can do this. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, so what are you rolling insight for?
You'll. It's not going to be easy based on the fact that it's just a big snake. There's not a whole lot of facial features.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. It's big enough to eat the owlin, so might not be very big.
It's big enough to eat you.
Yeah, it depends on who eats who. Who eats who first? It hasn't done anything. He made the save for nothing. You tell me what you want to do. The role play is always great. All my creatures they don't necessarily always attack.
What's behind the door? Ron is in the restroom right now. Yep. Yep.
Sorry, I had to room to rest.
But
So, all right.
other than the drow, what else is down here that you are aware of in this section?
You for that you knew.
Okay. We found that out.
The drow patrol, but they do not bother me. They don't.
Mhm.
Because I really like the dark people.
What's behind the door?
I do not know. I do not go behind the door. I just know it goes down to some ancient
temple sometimes. Now they know that from the drought. I do not go there. I'm not going to Missouri. This is my little place. And I am here.
Are you aware of any visitors that have come and gone?
Visitors have come and gone. Most have come and never have gone.
The ones that have gone.
I don't pay attention to them unless they come by. And don't forget, they could go way over there. It's rare if it sees that come and go. So, hard to say. This big thing was it sees drow keep patrolling, look at it and keep going. They don't mess with it.
So if we leave you alone, you will not bother us.
And deal with you. That's why I wouldn't go with you. Why? You have something I want?
Probably not.
Okay.
You have something that we want?
Yeah, I have what I'm going to give you with a trade. Minimum.
Wait,
What?
No time.
Like the dark, you said.
It needs to be in
What do you have for trade?
I'm not going to tell you that. If I must defend against you, taking it all from me, I'll not be saved.
Then how could we do a trade?
We have, and I'll give you an equivalent to it.
you wanna,
Well, it's handy, especially the stupid right?
What do you have to compensate?
We'll give you my ever smoking box. Well, it has an ever smoking bottle.
Mm-hmm. This is basically, for all intents and purposes, it's a smoke screen.
Yeah, it's a smoke grenade. It never stops.
Yes, it could.
wait,
Of course, then he would wish he had it when he goes downstairs.
Of course. Of course he does.
Really, all it has some coins and stuff, but it's not going to tell you.
Doesn't matter.
It's just this little corner of paradise. That's it. It just is there. Yep. And comes and goes as it pleases.
Eh,
Yeah, has some other things, but
what was it?
ever smoking.
ever smoking bottle. Independent. Capri.
You'll buy it off you straight up. You can wear it. You'll wear it. They might make any nice things like that. Unfortunately, it can only give you a 200 gold piece emerald. It has a 200 gold piece emerald, and that's what it has for. So it says cost of carrying around this emerald, it would be happy to wear that.
We will decline the generous offer.
That's all it has,
Yeah.
literally. But understand when you sell it for half price. It's actually worth 600.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, that just happens to be all it has.
Yep.
So it really it can't give you any more than that because it doesn't have any more than that. But yeah, to fight it, it will be throwing off all the spare spells and do everything it possibly can. Otherwise, it's just straight up poison, damage, constricting, i.e., constricted, restrained.
Mhm.
It's a nasty thing to fight, but not when it's overwhelmed.
Yeah, it just didn't want to deal with it.
Yeah, had no desire at all to deal with you. Okay,
So we have the door. Now, Lisa,
well, start handing me all of these things. Don't really need them anymore. Start clearing this off.
and we're standing back.
It is trapped. Easily disarmed. Basically, there's needles on the door handle, and these are the same needles that Drow use for their poison, which knocks you out. Basically paralyzes you so they can haul you away as a slave. The nastiest thing that the Naga had was it had sleep spell, and it was like 10d8. See how many HP worth max.
That,
I think it's 10d8. I double check it, but
yeah, I think that would be like an average of 50.
yeah, it could be more. I'm not positive. I didn't get that far to look it up.
Now, that's based on remaining hit points?
That's based on what your current points are. Yeah, it doesn't go by what your actual. It goes by what your actual hit points are at the time.
Right.
If you only got 2 left, whap, down you go because it took 2 of them, and it continues.
It would have gotten a yawn out of me.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to look at it because I think it can shoot the sequels because I only used one. Yeah, I can shoot one. I can shoot it out at 5th level. I don't know what that is. I have no clue.
I think it's plus 1d8.
Yeah, it can shoot it out. It can shoot up to 5th level spells. So it can shoot it out there at 5th level. Now, this time I actually found.
That would have been
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Didn't get that far for me to grab the book and start looking it up. So it does not max. Okay. Yeah. Put your characters here. This is where you come in at. The stairs come down to here.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's a nice little magical item depending upon your abilities. So a lot of people just go, so what? But to look at your abilities and what it does, yeah, you can do a lot of nifty things.
And the thing is that we're in dim light as it is.
Yep.
Except I think we have a grip load for those who are, well, no, we're in dim light, so we can see at the moment. We're not in darkness.
Some more over here, but I'm just going to put them where, you can see the mushrooms here and you can see the mushrooms here. Okay. So there you go. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, there you go.
Mhm. There we go. Yeah. Someone like over here. Do we see anything?
No, make sure you're in grid. I need
Right.
to know where everybody actually is, just like that.
Yeah.
Okay,
like that.
that's fine. Yep. So Lisa, DC 15 con save.
+4.
Yeah, more than 15, so.
Mhm. Yeah. Just walk. Just keeping up. Keeping it walking. Hmm?
Yeah, keep going.
Mhm. Okay. Worth noting in there.
Nope.
Okay. Hmm. Anything of note? Okay, well, it looks like we have doors. So, back and left.
All right, it is trapped. All right, you remove the trap. Not sure what it does. Something would have shot down and done something in like a 20-foot radius, but you do not know what that was. It doesn't make sense to you. It is locked. All right. Door is unlocked.
Correct.
Yeah.
So I will do the good.
Come into this room.
Yep.
Oh,
Well, if I don't see anything,
there is, I just wanna see how 3D I can do it with all the stuff around.
okay.
If I can 3D as much of it as I
Hold on.
can.
All right, there's the room, folks.
Double doors.
Big double doors.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do all that stuff. I'll do some of it. It'd be impossible to do all of it.
Yep.
See if I can get a good overhead.
Yeah. I probably went in a little bit more so I could see.
Now, this is not what it is. I'm just gonna use this. Okay, it's not a drow.
Okay.
It is a rather lovely looking lady. Kind of looked at you and go, "What are you doing in my home?"
Rather lovely looking lady.
Oh yeah.
Hmm. We are following rumors for adventure.
Okay.
You have a very unique home.
It is my home.
You want, son? What race is
Human. The drow do not bother me. I do not bother them.
why do you choose here?
Because I'm left alone.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Ron, just from my, does this seem to be about the extent of the lower portion?
Yeah, it is there. It's this big grotto area. Lots of mushrooms and stuff. They're all in here.
Yeah. Well, look around. Just
You see what looks to be a living space. So I can't lay everything out, but it looks like somebody who lives here.
I'm checking. Just a moment. Ron. I'm reading something real quick. One of my abilities. Okay, Ron. I'm opening up my divine sense. Celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet.
Nope.
Okay. Um, hmm.
Okay, everybody. Now, they're talking to it.
Mhm.
It gets blurry.
It gets
It
blurry.
gets blurry. How many arcane spellcasters do I have?
You have one arcane spellcaster, but did it cast a spell?
Verbal and sign, yeah.
All right. What level? Just because of one of my auras, what level spell was it?
6.
1d8 plus 6. So 3 plus 6 is 9. It takes 9 psychic damage.
Why?
Aura of Discordance. I emanate an aura that is
Oh, sorry, second level. This page flipped over.
So 5 psychic. Whenever a hostile creature,
How can you tell it was hostile?
it doesn't. I don't know if it's hostile, but if it's taking hostile action,
It took no hostile action.
okay,
This was not a hostile action.
but it's an aura
It just got blurry. That's
that
all.
is poison to spellcasters.
It's nothing that's poison to a spellcaster.
Whenever a hostile creature within 10 feet of me casts a spell of first level or higher, or starts its turn concentrating on a spell of first level or higher, takes psychic equal to D8 plus the level.
So you just did.
I did not do anything. This is an aura. If it thinks
Okay,
itself, no, I'm just saying, if it thinks it is hostile to me, this is not something I did. This is an aura of mine.
Okay.
So if it thinks it's hostile to us, then it will take damage.
Anybody can do an arcane check.
That would be,
No.
It did an arcane spell. You can do an arcane check to see what that spell was. Roll the damage. I do have to track those.
It was 5.85.
Good enough. It's a second level spell. Blur. It took a defensive action.
Right. It all depends on if it considers itself hostile to.
You don't know. That's why
No.
I said just give me the damage and everything.
Correct.
The understanding, what I'm saying with is this thing doesn't know who you are. It is. There's no damage taken. It took a defensive posture. It just put up blur. That's the spell.
I know.
It just blurred.
But if it considers itself hostile to me,
Yeah.
then
But again,
then
my only concern was he recognized the spell and realized it put up blur. Blur is a defensive reaction type. It's a defense. It's a defensive thing. It's not up. It is a defensive.
Mhm. No, it's a subclass thing because
Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't care. Just tell me what you guys are gonna do. It took a defensive, and you shake it.
right. I
Done. Thank you. Let's keep going.
I'm just. Is there something wrong?
David, son.
Huh?
I get him.
We all do it. We all do at times.
Well, that's what it did, and he recognizes that it did a defensive.
Mhm.
You know, nothing different than what you guys are doing. Oh, this thing might, and you throw up, mirror image, blur, anything like that. It put up a defensive shield of some kind. Well, you know what? He rolled high enough. It's only a second level spell. He recognized blur,
Mhm.
and what blur does, it gives you disadvantage on your attacks. That's all. It's harder to hit because you kind of hit something underwater. It's a little off.
Mhm.
That's all.
Well, that's perfectly fine. Now,
What do you want with me? This is my little place. Do I look like a drow to you?
no, but drow are known as spellcasters.
Priestesses are, yes, and they have wizards.
Indeed. And the spells can change appearances.
Okay, what do you want?
Are you disguising yourself?
To live down here, wouldn't you?
Indeed, but why would you disguise yourself as a human?
Why not? Good as any.
So what is your true self?
None of your damn business. It'll just angle to stand in front of you. What? 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 Because I don't know how to really role play something.
Right. Ron, I am going to insight the fear level within this person.
Okay.
19 plus.
I don't know. I gotta see what it has something. I'm not sure.
That would be a 20 positive.
Oh, that's highly possible. But this will give me a level. It's got a pretty good deception. Let's see here. 15. 21. You made the deception only by 4. Concerned. Even to the point of annoyance.
Okay, so the fear level is more. This is concerning, but
Right. You're an annoyance. Bothering it kind of a. There is no fear.
no fear. Okay.
You made it before. You feel no fear, but you feel this concerned annoyance, as it were.
Hmm. Mm. Well, it's get rude. No, Okay. Why not? And casting a spell. Take the full action. Is there a reaction from that critic?
I don't know what to spell it. It depends. If you cast like blur, it's not going to care.
All right. And
It
then,
depends on what to spell it.
well, it's dispel magic.
Okay. You start casting Dispel Magic, and as you're casting Dispel Magic, takes its head, has it had a held action ready to go, and it just bursts it out.
Okay.
Lightning bolt. Which is why it moved. It just
Yep.
blasts everybody.
When at third level or higher?
I don't know. I'm looking to see. It is level 3.
Right, but is it cast? Is it upcast?
No, I'm just using it. I'm not going to upcast or anything. I don't power play based on what you can do. It's a third level. I can cast it at 5th, but I have this it cast its third level.
5 more psychic.
It casts lightning bolt. It sees you doing this thing. Oh crap! Because obviously it is a whoosy whatsy, and there's a reason for it staying that way. It likes to stay that way, but then it does its held action. It had this ready, just
All right. So
just in case.
saving throws. And
Well, I know the saving throw, the base saving
It's a
throws. Yeah, all of its base are 15.
unfortunately, no +4s for anybody since everybody's a bit behind. It's a, yeah,
It's
Yeah.
a straight up shot. It'll be you.
yeah.
That's, that's the straight shot.
Doesn't matter on that one.
Okay, yeah, because you know how lightning bolt works.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm just going to tell you the standard damage.
Yep.
7, 12, 20, 26, 27, 30, 38, 45 is my total.
For it. I did a dispel mat. You guys were on it. Right.
Right.
All right. So
Now this is
now it's
all those are all holding and everything. I actually tried to avoid a fight.
I know you did.
It really does not want to fight. Which is why I put it blur. It went defensive. That's all.
What'd you roll, Ron?
I got a 14.
Put me after Ron. Yeah. Uh-huh. This is the first time we've encountered one, but
Yep.
I know what that is.
I think we can get a good angle here. Okay. As many as I can. Anyway. I still haven't heard. I got Mark way up there, but I haven't heard Lisa's or Dave's.
Lisa, what was yours? 10. And Dave? For the, sorry? What's your initiative, sir?
Didn't hear it.
He was,
Oh, that's probably why I didn't hear it.
well,
11. All right. Well, Mark goes first.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
everybody was. Is 45 or 20?
15.
15. What do you think? And you took that second set of 5 psychic?
Yeah, I got it.
no,
Yeah. Okay. Yes. They are not stupid. They can tell that it is heavily overwhelmed.
Yep.
Intelligent. I rolled a 17 straight up,
dang it.
which made it a 21. They're not exactly stupid.
No.
Now, half you have to round down, but I let the players round up, and I round down only because that's just a little bonus.
One.
It's 1 point, and I let you have the one because sometimes that 1 point is all it takes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got it. Oh, he grabs his club, and the tentacles, like tentacles do, and it turns.
What level spell?
Let's go. Is not face down.
All right. The invisibility.
Nothing. There's nothing there.
There's nothing here.
Got an intelligence of 19. It is not a stupid creature.
All right. So
The drow are the ones that were guarding the way down in here, so obviously he was working with them.
yep. Search the place.
All right.
Visual,
I don't know. Let me just read everything off and then I'll let you know. There is a chest that is locked.
Yes, yeah.
Well, 500 gold. You can take 10. I'm not worried about it. It's not trapped or anything. I'm not that concerned with it.
Okay.
It's a treasure chest. There is a scroll written in deep speech.
Roll deep.
Okay.
So that's a comprehend languages thing.
Yeah. Moving. It's very cool conversation.
I will read it in a second because I'm going to keep going here.
Yep.
Your detect magic, hidden in a little corner, would have caused a search, but it's kind of just stuck in the corner. There's a dagger.
Dagger.
Point of
Magic dagger. Okay. Yeah, a little bit later. We'll be doing.
Well, it's gone with this +2 cloak of resistance.
Yeah.
It's boots of Elvenkind. It's coin purse with other things. There is it doesn't show it. Like I said, I couldn't put everything out. Behind there, there's like a little dark pool. It's
Dark
just this
pool.
dark. Think of it as it's not a well, but it's about the size of a well. So one person and it's just black.
Black pool.
And it's like I said, it's magical.
Oh.
You've known enough, and his magic, taking his time, he can know that it's a teleport.
The pool is teleport.
Right, that's how it gets in and out goes where it wants to go.
Okay, so the pool is a teleport pool.
Right, it's just two-way.
Hey.
So yeah, this is Drixel.
Oh, that was.
Yeah, and there's everything about him, and then but with all the players and everything, it's open. It was open. You were better. He has the ability to read minds and stuff like that, so it kind of knew because the drow and everything. It's like, it's not going to stand there and do a one-on-one fight with this group that will blast the shit out. It has, and this is just for me and you, of course, it actually has the innate ability to plane shift.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm out of here. I am not beholden.
All right.
Unfortunately, you needed to kill it to get all the real goodies.
Yeah.
When I rolled up his goodies and chose them, it was wearing stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's got +4 to his intelligence.
Yep.
But unfortunately, you missed the actual hoard. Other than it's spending money, which is the 500 gold, which ain't bad.
Yeah.
It ain't bad.
But the magic items on.
Right, and there's other stuff in here. I just got to go through it, and I'm going to read. That's why I said just hold up. Let me just read this out.
Yep.
The scroll.
Yeah.
It's not magical.
No, but that is comprehend languages.
Right. I'm saying the scroll is not. It's not a magical scroll. It is. It's a writ. It's a letter.
Yep.
It says important? Question mark. What? Question mark. Why? Question mark. Zeke wants this? Question mark. Why? Question mark. This thing created by Bartimaeus Magnus 100 years after the Demon Scar Wars. Why?
Second.
This is, it's notes. It was told to do something, so you're reading, it's notes. This is his office. He works there. He's dominated some of the drow and
Yep.
taken, stolen, given to Fernando El Aguilar.
Yeah. No. I don't think. Was that Thursday?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay. I was getting this.
Peter kicked in.
All right. So to give it.
It says taken, question, stolen, question, given, taken to Fernando El Aguilar.
Fernando. Yeah. Second time we've come across that name.
Right. This information, it just adds to it. Set to an unknown place of wealth, question mark. Not sent. Set.
Yep.
Set to an unknown place of wealth, question mark. Power, question mark, but it was scattered. How? Question mark. Imagine this is a complete. Some things long lost to time. How did this hack group get apart?
Okay.
Zeet wants it, so I want it. Fraternus est mysteria bardo.
No, okay. So spell that, please, Ron.
Fraternitas. The fraternity of mysterium. Fraternitas mysteria. Latin.
Mysterium.
The fraternity of mysterium. That's it. Got this information, just wrote down these notes that trying to figure out why the heck, what? Totally, the mind flare paid to do this, and they're trying to figure out, being a 19 intelligence, they wanted to know why, and it found some information. It just kind of jotted it down on this scroll, but it really doesn't care. It's like, okay, I'm out of here. I'm not invested in this, other than being one of the many are searching. Then you've got this black, and it's crystal clear. It's like you look at it, you can see your own reflection in a dark kind of way. Think of it as a mirror, but the back of the mirror is black. You can see, but it's shadowy. And detect it does.
What's the sort of floor?
Whatever. Oh, I don't know.
It teleportation is, if it's a teleportation.
Is whatever that school is. So if you got the +2 dagger. The dining area, I put the table out there. If you want to gather that stuff, there's another 100 gold worth of, beautiful utensils. Mind flayers, they don't live in squalor. They like their wealth.
100 gold piece cutlery.
There are very nice rugs. There are 2 of them that are worth anything. The others are nice. There are 2 that are worth 50 gold pieces each. The others are just nice. They're really worth anything.
Okay.
And he was Zerxlog.
Okay.
and everything else it was wearing. So
Andre,
you can do identify, correct? You can touch the outside, you don't have to touch the,
no, you have to touch the item.
right. It says pool, you touch the outside of,
You have to touch the pool. That's the item. The outside is just brick. You have to touch the item. The pool is the item.
yeah.
but you can, but Mark, you can do touch things through your ghostly book.
That's true.
Yeah, if he uses Ghostly Book to touch it, mind you, it is linked to him.
I'll do the outside familiar first.
Okay.
I'll do the see what happens.
Okay, you do Howard is to tell what it is. Is that what
Yeah,
it touches?
identify.
So he does identify. He touches the pool. Teleport.
Is the island teleport? As soon as it touches it?
I don't know. You thinking about any place in particular?
No?
And then it doesn't go nowhere.
Okay.
What's the actual description of identify? You have it there.
Well, first I was looking on the familiar on doing a spell through it. With range of cut.
Yep.
Okay. I'm pretty sure. It's like I think with but
Yeah, I didn't know how long this battle would go, but once I saw that, and luckily I was able to go second,
Yeah.
and yeah, I'm out of there. I'm gone, man. He's not hanging out. No way in hell.
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I went. So I go to take my school.
Right.
I do. It is range of cut. Magic item or some other magic imbued object. You learn its properties, how to use it, whether it requires attunement, and how many choices, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. And if I affected a creature while doing that, then I learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
It's a teleportation spell
The property,
item.
properties would be destination
Right.
How to use it. So,
and how. Yeah, and how.
all right, Rob, give us the deep.
You use it simply by thinking of where you want to go and you jump in.
Okay, hey guys, I found a good way back to wherever we want to go.
Well, that's true.
It's how it got to and from and with no issue, but you don't know where it went.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But if you think going back to your room or something, you hop in and there you are, wherever you want to go.
Oh.
So, yeah.
You have to have been there. You got to know where you're going. It's just like any teleportation. You've got to have a good picture of where you want to go in your mind to get there. You know your room. You know the inn. You know some of the streets. But you can't arbitrarily go, I want to get into the king's bedroom. Yeah, you don't know what it looks like, and you wind up tearing yourself apart because it doesn't.
I get
You got to know what it looks like. You got to know exactly where you're going. Like
Yeah.
any teleportation, you got to know exactly where you're going. Otherwise, you can rip yourself apart because it's trying to send you someplace that your mind doesn't see properly.
all right. But not necessarily we go and like if there's a window, we look in and we study the area.
Yes.
Yeah, if you looked in the window and you studied it, if you happen to have looked into a jewelry store, know exactly what it looks like, you can teleport right into the jewelry store. Still got to get out of the jewelry store, but you can walk right in it.
Granted, we also.
It'll be more prepared. This is its home. It's going to come back. But you got to see it and know it. Then you have to come all the way back down here, go through whatever defensive mechanisms it sets up, and deal with it again.
Now, the question being, do we use it to get back? Or do we destroy it to prevent anybody else from using it? And that's where
It's a magical item
that
with some power, and can you destroy it?
and we can't.
You're looking at
It's a non
a well.
for all intents, it's like a teleportation circle.
It's a teleportation circle, but it's just got this like a lip on the outside. It's a safety mechanism, so it doesn't accidentally step on it and fall in.
Right.
That's all it is. It's put up this wall as a safety mechanism. It's only a couple of feet. It's like, oh, I don't want to step in there unless I'm thinking about where I'm going. That's safety.
Yeah. The thing is, if this thing comes back,
because you can think of anywhere you want to go, that's why it's pitch black. When you think of where you want to go, that picture shows up, and then you go in like walking through a door. That's why it's pitch black and shiny. Once I'm going to go to our room, your mind knows exactly what it looks like, and that's what you see. Boom. You walk right in.
Yeah. This thing is. Do we want to leave it for any? You
need a dispel magic. You got the intel. You got wizards here. You need a dispel magic at higher than it placed it. You got to beat its magic. Mm-hmm. And you don't know what level it set this at. You have to beat its magic with the dispel magic.
Oh, fourth level of higher. Well, it's 30.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's an ability check. That's against.
No. He's reading the dispel magic. If you cast it at a higher spell slot,
you got to cast it at a higher spell slot to destroy the thing. Yeah, Vorpal's saying it's a well. No, it's not. It's a well size, but the wall is for safety. That's so you don't walk into it without thinking about where you want to go first. It'll tear you up. It'll rip you apart. That's just a safety mechanism.
Okay. Yeah, in order to destroy it, so Mark, you could cast 5th level spells, right?
Yeah, I can cast level spells.
All right. So
you don't have.
Oh.
You can buy it and burn it, but I don't currently have it.
You got to beat it.
Right. The thing would be where I do have dispel magic, but I can only cast it 3rd. So for that, yeah, you still have a chance. I still have a chance to beat it. No. If it's a 4th level, if we're a 4th level spell, it's 10 plus the spell's level. So I would need to roll 10 plus that on my spell with my spell cast.
Right, and you don't know the level, so it's very reasonable that you would try this.
It is very reasonable.
Right. That's why I have no problem with it. You're like, I don't know. Let's see what happens.
Yep. But the thing is, I would need a long rack to do so.
Tell me what you're gonna do. So I can tell you right now, he had guards that are around this building and they are moving in. They're that slow, or the time it took him to do what he needs to do. The thing is, you came right to the door, and either that you didn't go that
Oh,
way.
yeah, you get guards.
Right,
Yeah,
you didn't go that way, so
yeah, I know.
that's why I've been pushing it. Cause like, okay,
Well, what I would do is, I know we hadn't cleared over
Right.
here.
they're
So-
not exactly quiet. You can hear things coming your way. They are on their way. You can hear them from both sides.
From over here too?
Yeah.
Lot.
Sounds like loud.
We have,
It has its own guard. I had to look at it has its own guard.
we
The
have,
idea of this being deal with it real quick, like if you're lucky, but you need to get the heck out of Dodge. That's the design. It's not a stupid creature. It wants to protect. This is its home. It has the ability to call them. In other words, you didn't come this way,
right,
and you didn't go this way.
Yep.
And you don't know what's over here. It has illusion. It can do illusions. So there are things here, and they are quote unquote waking up. It is designed to come in. That's why so many did not come back, and some who went crazy, insane. Mind flare.
we have,
You either run or jump. That's it.
run or jump. We've got large numbers of incoming. Yes, we do. Okay. Do we travel or do we jump through the teleportation circle?
Well, I mean, yeah,
What he has is basically have a series of zombies and things that it controlled. So some of the zombies it has is giant zombies.
No, we can escape.
You can escape, or I will see who dies because I will not. I will be relentless.
No, we can escape. We can escape on foot or we can escape through the portal.
Yeah, you run and eat up the days, or you just hop through the portal thinking of where you want to go.
well, I mean, run.
Okay.
Well,
How stout are the doors?
They're very stout. You can close and lock the doors.
I know.
They were locked and trapped.
Mhm.
This is his home. These are solid wooden doors. They're not cheap things.
Well,
The wooden doors, I'd have to double check, but they have an AC.
Mhm.
Means you hit them, but the AC is to see if you start cracking them. They have like 100 hit points, 2 stout wooden doors. So every time they hit, I do the damage, but they'll keep on hitting and hitting and punching, crack, 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 and it will break it in time.
all right. How's this for a? This is a quick. How's this? We get inside, we bar the doors, and if they start to break through,
They will start to break through.
oh,
It's not if, it's when.
all right.
You'll have lots of time, but you're not going to get any kind of rest. It's not going to take them hours. It's going to take them maybe 5-10 minutes.
All right.
Because to tell you, I've got two stone giant zombies.
Oh, fine. Yeah. Think, think of our, think of our,
Yeah, Vorpal is smart. Read what he says. Read between the lines. That is exactly what I'm saying.
We're more than 500 feet away. That's it.
Well, yeah, the exit's days away to get out of this whole area. Yeah,
yeah, I know.
that's literally what I'm saying.
Let's,
Yeah. To take the way out, I've still got these randoms. I didn't know what you're going to do. I still actually have these random encounters
mhm.
on the way out and on the travel back to the city. It is an option, i.e., we're going to destroy this portal, bang, 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 and now we're going to get out of here. And then have these randoms on the trip all the way back, or you just jump in the portal.
Well,
You can do that.
no, not anymore.
No, you don't get XP for killing things. Whether you fight and go through that whole thing, which I have,
Yep.
you're level 10, or you jump through the teleport, you're level 10. Either way,
Let's,
level 10.
all right, Ron,
The only thing is, by not destroying the teleport, this thing's going to keep being able to come and go where it needs to go. By taking the long way, we got all these fights and this grinding to do on the way back. That's it.
And also, who sent us on this quest?
no one sent us. We're following.
You had heard through the grapevine about from Lisa's
Stepdad. buddy.
stepdad
Adopted dad.
that something was here and that he had heard about it. So you went down and you connected the dots that those two who are searching for these items, this is one of the creatures searching for it. As many are searching.
Mhm.
This was one of the creatures searching for this item. It was hired to see what it can find out. You found this scroll where it's asking itself these questions about what this thing is and what it does, wanting to find out for itself. You guys come in and says, nah, I'm out of here. It's not worth it to me. Bye.
Yeah.
And that's why you had insane people and those didn't come back because it can dominate, make you insane, or eat your brain. And eat your brain.
Mhm.
So if it hit his buddy and was able to eat a chunk of the brain, but not all of it, it makes them a drooling, insane blob.
All
So destroy or not? Destroy and run, or
right. I say run. Well,
well, it'll be prepared for us coming down,
Absolutely.
which means its army is going to be in the way.
Means this army's going to be in the way. It's going to be prepared. And if the teleport's still there, let's just make another one.
Yeah. So it'll just create.
You have people who know arcane. It has the ability. As long as it knows where it wants to go, it'll take time, but it'll just make another one.
Okay, so let's just use this thing.
You have wizards and stuff with high enough intelligence to realize, yeah, we can. Okay, it might hold it back for a week or two, but it'll just do another.
All right, since it'll create another one, let's just use it to get back to our.
You.
All right.
Okay, so you all go back. Who goes first?
I'll stay until the last one.
Who goes first?
a little bit. Yeah. There. Here. Thank you. Fine.
Sticking around.
What I was trying to say is, what I was gonna say is if we use this, and this is before Ron, this is what I had
No, it's perfectly fine. It just,
before. Think of your hotel room,
there you go.
and that's where we will wind up being. And then afterwards we will meet in the hotel
Lobby,
lobby,
the
dining room,
tavern,
whatever.
tavern area and stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, and like I said, each of you go, you look at the pool, and in your mind you see where you want to go. It's your room. You see your room. You hop in, and it's like walking through a door.
Yep.
That's it. Just
Okay,
that's you know that's what it does.
okay.
As long as you know the place specific, each of you know each of your rooms quite well, and you go right into it. Boom, boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom.
Okay.
Okay.
Now,
There you go. Level 10. Yes, if you had stayed, I would have bashed the door down. TPK, adventure over. You could have killed a lot, but more would have just kept going. It's lived down here for centuries. This is a but it doesn't put them right here. It puts them out and about, and then it can telekinesis, whatever it is, to bring everything in.
Oh, with
So you've been all by yourself while everybody else is smells not.
mhm. Oh, I would have laid waste.
Oh, there it is. My because I had my writing was bad here. My writing better here. It's Fraternitas Mysterium. I was like, because you know me, my writing, like, what did I say? Oh man, I can't read that. Fraternitas Mysterium.
Okay, so we hit 10th level. Yay. And uh, ooh.
Yeah, this adventure, you're booking. It's going quick.
Oh boy.
Yeah, read the top.
I got stuff saying here. It doesn't feel like this. People are taking it. Yeah. Hmm. Good.
All right. Yeah, the Mind Flayer was the Arcanist variant.
Yep.
So it has these other abilities. Plus the things it was given by friends.
Mm-hmm. You know what? No, since I'm the one in front frequently, I'm gonna take the Radiant Strikes option for my level 10. Every strike, so every multi-attack does an extra 1d8 radiant, and fiends and undead take an extra 2d8 radiant every attack. And that stack specifically states it's stacked with my divine spike.
Yeah, you'll be wiping things out quick. Which again, I don't mind. The majority of this adventure really is supposed to focus on the role play and finding out versus
Combat. Yep.
even the Mind Flayer was it had no intention. It didn't want to get into a fight. It was for the role play. Hey,
Yep. So depending on what I'm doing, I do If I hit with both, I do a minimum of 4d8. Before, if it's not an undead or fiend, if they are, I do a minimum of 68 plus any divine smite. No, it doesn't stink. It is quite, yeah. Yeah, and yeah, it didn't want to fight, especially with me.
Well, it didn't want to fight, period.
I know. Well, no, the thing is, the 2 spells that it cast around me, it did damage to itself.
Yeah. And well, the other thing, like I said, that's an innate ability, it wasn't a spell.
Correct. No, but the 2 spells it cast, because it thought it was, because it's just an aura, it's around me.
Yep.
It's not something I do.
The do, the da.
You know, that's one thing that I forgot. On that lightning bolt, I could have used my channel divinity. I could have, as a reaction to a creature I can see within 30 feet taking damage from a spell, I can attempt to invert this spell's energy. If it's equal to or lower than my proficiency bonus, creature takes no damage from the spell and instead gains a d8 hit points per level of the spell.
Yeah, nobody died, so. Yeah.
Nobody died, but I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I took this particular subclass because I built it prior to knowing about the big protagonist of build. It's built to take down spellcasters. Yeah, if I'm within, if the spellcaster casts a spell within the 10-foot radius currently of my aura, they take psychic damage based on the spell's level.
Yeah, role playing is tough, and then making sure the players don't metagame. That's a tough thing. Vocal.
Yep.
But they did right with the mind player. They did it.
You know, it's
And the damage it took was because of the spells or these particular aura.
yeah.
Is-
And then you're one spell. But yeah, it's no.
Incapacitated.
I don't think it
I don't know what it says.
use an object.
Okay, wasn't unconscious.
Incapacitated.
Wasn't prone. Yeah, can't take actions, bonus actions, or reactions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That would be-
it was innate. It wasn't an item or anything. It just thinks it.
Yeah, he would. Yeah, he would. Yeah, he plane shifted. He didn't use the teleportation.
Right.
He plane shifted.
That's just its thought process. It's just thought, I'm out of here. Yeah, when it got someplace, it'll still be like this. It's like, yeah, just wait.
Nothing comes across me. I'm through.
Well, it goes to its own little pocket dimension plane. Yeah, but it escaped using its own plane shift innate ability. Incapacitated, it couldn't even move to jump into the portal. And it had no intention of jumping into the portal. Zero.
Yep.
If you could have destroyed it outright, then you would have gotten all the goodies. The damage curve you guys do, highly possible. On the yeah. And I just happened to roll a decent initiative at that time, and I actually went
I don't think
second.
so.
And that's when it went, no, I'm not going to play this game. I'm out of here.
Yeah. Like last year.
Is not beholden to anybody. Is just doing research and got curious about it. Like, yeah, I'm not, no. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Any
and you've got the +2 dagger. Nice dagger. +2.
It is +2.
Yeah, who wants it?
I'll you know. Yeah.
What's your alignment, Rogue, as you grab the dagger? Yep.
You hear that, Ron?
Yep, got it, Nickel.
Yep.
All right, the dagger. Yep, closing down there, Vorpal. I'm glad you show up, man. Like I said, we're not exactly perfect in everything, but I'll do my best, buddy.
See ya, Vorpal.
All right, Lisa. The dagger. It's an attunement. And you will not use any other weapon other than the dagger. For real. I know. But the dagger doesn't want you to let go of it.
I had a weapon like that one.
This particular one, if you hit a good aligned, chaotic good, neutral good, good, lawful good, whatever, automatic crit.
Oh.
And automatically the equivalent of backstab damage. It's an assassin's dagger. Yeah, you'd have had problems. He's chaotic neutral, and he's not having the effect that if it would have been with others. The thing is, it doesn't want her to let go, but only against a good aligned creature do you basically get automatic crit, and then it's automatic crit. That's with your backstab and everything. It is designed for you to kill good people. Otherwise, it's basically a +2 dagger, but it doesn't want you to use any other weapon but it. So even though it won't let you let go, still maybe a D4, but it's a D4 +2. So it'll do
Plus your deck.
Yeah, it'll do 3 to 6 damage along with your backstabs and everything like that. So although it's not the D8 of your rapier, or is that a D6? I forget.
D8.
D8, it's a little less of a curve, but at the same token, it's it still is a good dagger, and you're one of the few that it will not affect. Your psychic blade is a magical thing. We're talking a physical thing that you are holding. Your psychic comes out of your brain, out of your power. That doesn't count. It won't let you use your rapier, or if you pick up a better dagger, or if you pick up, the +5 holy rapier of avenging. No, you can't have it.
Yeah.
Just to do the identify.
No, you have to wield it. Touching it
You have to assume.
you have to attune to it. You have to wield it. See, I was waiting for you to. What I wanted for you to do is touch the pool, and I would have just asked you, right, what are you thinking of? What area are you thinking of? What place are you thinking of? And I would have sent you there. For instance, as an Alan, well, I'm always thinking of home. Yep, bang, you're back home.
Yeah.
All right, I'm closing up for the night. Thanks for being here, folks. For my silliness.
Alrighty.